Hey everybody, Scott here. I just wanted to take a moment and thank you guys for all your love and support. We're doing a 1,000 subscriber 24-hour live stream. How mind-blowing is that? That's crazy. But I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for you guys. So I want to give a special thank you to all those who are hanging out with me tonight. I also want to give a special shout out to all my Patreon memberships for all their love and support, as all those funds that are donated to me through Patreon go right back into the channel for equipment, more Lego, so that you guys can have a good time. So, again, from the bottom of my heart, I really want to thank you. To give you an idea of what we're doing today, or through the next 24 hours, so I will be building the Hogwarts Castle, the big dog, 6,020 pieces, all throughout the 24-hour live stream. There will be a couple times during the live stream where I'm going to actually have some guests on the show. Believe it or not, I'm going to have some guests. That's cool, right? Hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And later on, essentially, I will be showcasing this particular video from time to time throughout the stream, because later on I will be editing it and cutting it down, and these will be my markers. So, because I do have friends and family that love to enjoy my live streams at a later time, but sitting down 24 hours to watch a live stream might be a little difficult. So, this is also to those that can participate in the live chats, but can't go the whole 24 hours. So, again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all you guys' love and support. And let's get to building. Let's chat. Hey everybody, I just wanted to give a quick shout out and thank you to all my Patreon supporters. It means a lot that you've taken the time to support what I do and appreciate all the effort that I put into both the videos and the streams. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. For those of you that are not members, please check out patreon.com/36bricks. That's patreon.com/36brix, and check out the packages that you could take advantage of to get more content. Have a great day. All right, all right, all right. Oh. Yes, potty break. How was the drive, Trev? I'm building Scott a bed. Oh, you tease. Al says road test was good. Mira says we're back. What's the bag number, Scott? Technically number 25, but I just can't do it. I need to take a break from building. Dang, I was typing when answered the question, Trev. My question, Trev. Um, where the hell is it? Almost 18 hours, Scott. No, I know. I'm not leaving the stream or anything. I'm just, we're at 17 and a half hours. I'm getting lunch ready. Cool. Anybody have any questions? Sorry, I know I'm just sitting here. I apologize. I'm trying to get, just take a break from building for a second. Anybody have questions or anything? Kind of keep me talking. I apologize that I'm leaning on you guys a little bit, but I'll probably get another, a little bit more of a wind here in a little bit, but Mike asks, meaning of life. Easy. To create more life. Dion says, when is your next mech build, bro? Yeah, not for a while. I'm not going to be building a mech for a while. I do have other mechs to build, though. I know I have a Thanos mech that I want to build or need to build or shit. I mainly just got it for Thanos because it's a regular Thanos minifigure. It's not a big fig. Brooks Brooks says, hey friends, I am back from the errands I had to run. Cool. Judith. Hi there. What bag number are you on? I am currently on bag number 25 of 37. So I do technically have 12 bags left, but I'm taking a break because I'm tired and my eyes are kind of starting to hurt. But I'm taking a little break just for a little bit. Dion says the Thanos mech is cool. Absolutely. What is your favorite building behind you in the city? That's a hard question to answer. Because there is something behind me that I haven't mentioned to you guys about. Judith says, yay! You looked pooped, but your castle is looking great. Yeah, I'm definitely pooped. Sounds like another guest is needed to pop you up, bud. Yep, I have another guest on their way. I promised that they would be on, and I'm going to stick to that promise. Oh boy, a secret. Absolutely. Nice, a secret. He's holding out on us. Yeah, absolutely. Judith says, you've got a secret from us? How intriguing. I'm like, that's too big of a word. Actually, it's too small of a print with too big of a word. Again, sorry, I'm just sitting here. I'm just trying to, this is my way of resting without sleeping. Mira says, Scott, I gotta go. Thank you for the 1K party and the stream. Have a great one, and remember to take care of yourself. Well, thank you very much, sweetie. I appreciate it. We'll see you in Discord. Thanks for hanging out with us as much as you have. I know you've been in and out the whole time. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, I will be honest with you guys. I don't know that I'm going to make it till 7 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock, so I have 6 more hours. But like I said, I don't know if I'm going to make the full 240 or 24 hours. And I don't know if I'm going to finish this build. I will try to keep going with it, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I hate to do it, but I might leave like 5 or so bags. Make it or break it. LOL. Yeah. I mean, I've already broken it. I've already broken way past broken my record for the longest stream. Oops, sorry. So sorry for the big word or little print. It's not your fault, Judith. You're good. Matt says, dude, we won't lose respect for you if you can't go all the way. You've got a ton. You've gone a ton already. I know. I know. Mike says, that's okay. You're going to feel this tomorrow morning, I think. I don't know that I'm going to feel it because I'll be too asleep to feel anything. You're good, bro. You have nothing to prove to me. I know. No, see. I think that's the misconception that you guys have. I have it to prove to myself. I want to prove it to myself. And I hate giving up. I don't want to give up. Um, you know me. I love you guys. You guys have been amazing. I mean, the love and support that you guys have given me, it's I mean, it's phenomenal. So, um, I really appreciate all the love and support that you've given me and all that kind of fun stuff. And I wouldn't be sitting here if it didn't mean the world to me to go the 24 hours. I mean, I'm still going to try. I'm not giving up. I do think that I don't think that I'm going to be able to finish the build. My hand is a little sore right now. That's another reason why I'm holding off not building. But I mean, at this rate, I'm what is it? I'm on bag 25, right? 25 out of 37. So I've got 6 hours to complete 12 bags. That's 30 minutes a bag. Oh, Judith says, I'm just trying to keep it up. Should you not be able to finish, we are still so proud of you. For one, know what your journey has been. Yeah, no, I mean, thank you so much. Like I said, I appreciate it. I love and appreciate you guys. So it really means a lot that you guys have been here, and we've been. Oh my gosh! I mean, we typically do. We typically have around 10 people viewing at any given time, and I can honestly say, like, we've pretty much maintained 15 and above a good chunk of the time frame, and that is just amazing. Like it really does mean the world to me that you guys are here helping hang out and having fun with me. Um, Matt says, I wouldn't blame you for not finishing. That's a long time to keep doing building. Yeah, it is. It is. Um, but I'm here. I'm not, like I said, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving in. We'll see where I'm at. Because it's like I said, it's 1 o'clock right now. That means I have 6 more hours. Um, we've got one more guest coming, and you figure they'll be on for 2 hours. So we'll see. That's 20 hours total, if that's the case. So we will see how I feel at that point. He probably sleepwalking. No, yeah, I can probably guarantee you. Big Black, how are you, man? We lost you there for a while. Very good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, Mike, no S word. Ugh. See if you can find any news sets for Harry Potter coming out for springtime. Um, yeah, I did. I did see somebody just post a video shortly ago. Mike says, "No, I meant online, Yahoo or something." I mean, my stomach is feeling funky. No, like I said, I'm just gonna relax here for a little bit. Like I said, we do have a new guest or another guest coming pretty soon. This will be our last guest of the stream, most likely, and we'll after our guest arrives, we'll and we hang out with our guests for a little bit. I'll kind of see how I'm feeling, see if I can get through, some more bags. Mike, are there actual images though? Mike says, don't know, been looking. I was trying to make it the whole time, but failed. No worries, dude. Like I said, I really do appreciate all the love and support. It really does mean a lot. And don't know, been looking. Al says, just got my first paper straw from Tim Hortons. All right. Dion says, you made it on time, Big Block. Paul W says, so did you finish it? No, not yet. I'm on bag 25 of 37. Just taking a break until our next guest is available, and then I will probably get back to it. Those paper straws are so stupid. Barely, haha. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of paper straws, to be honest. I mean, after like 5 minutes in the actual liquid, they start dissolving. Don't even worry about building, just hang out. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Yeah, Scott. Running put of Steam. I think you mean running out of Steam. And yes, for sure, the wood has completely burned out. The coal is dust. Um, hang with the bros. Mike says, "How about rumors of a new Stargate series coming out?" Yeah, they've been working on a trilogy movie actually. This is an ice cap, so we will see how long the straws last. I gotcha. Brooke says, Dion Bros. Fiend says, bring him a sandwich. Dion says, yes. Out of the stream, fat fingers on a phone keyboard. Big Block says, Dion, the amount built on this stream is already epic. Mike, same cast? No, 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 no. It'd be an all new cast. From what I understand, though, it's an expansion off of the series. It's like a kind of a 10 years later, 20 years later, whatever it is. Dion says, I agree, Big Block. Yeah, no, I mean, I've gotten through a shit ton of build. It's just, like I said, I'm just at that point. It's hard. It's hard. I mean, what am I at? 17 hours? Well, 18, almost 18 hours. Almost 18 hours. Fiend says, I just came back. I ended up falling asleep again. I don't blame you. Mike says, also rumors of Arnold doing another Conan movie. Yeah. I also heard those rumors, and it's supposed to be like he's like grandfather Conan or something, or dad passing the torch off to someone else. I'm looking forward to Triplets. That's going to be freaking hilarious. If you haven't heard about that, it's basically a sequel to the movie Twins from back in the day with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito, where they bring Eddie Murphy in, and Eddie Murphy is the triplet. I still don't really see how that works because age-wise, I would love to see how they explain that one. I mean, because there's no way Eddie Murphy is anywhere close to Danny DeVito and I mean, they're not close in age, so I'm curious. What's actually funny is I thought, Mike, I thought that shit was hilarious. Coming to America 2, Part 2, or it's like Coming Back to America, something like that. I thought that shit was hilarious. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see about it. I mean, like I said, huh? Maybe Samuel L. Jackson or Samuel Jackson. I would highly doubt that. If he is, it's gonna be a cameo. I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know that it would be a major part. You have maintained 14 to 15 viewers. That's actually pretty good. Anyone now what the most watching at one time was? 22. You got this, 36 bricks. Don't pass out now. I'm not passing out. No, it was 22 was the peak. 22. 22. But yeah, we've been maintaining. And I feel bad because I'm just sitting here on my ass just chit chatting, but I mean, and not building, but he was in the first one as no, I know who Samuel L. Jackson played. He robbed the McDowells, and Akeem put him on his ass. Yeah, 22 is awesome. I mean, holy cow, Dion stole the other viewer. Picking up parts. Honestly, Scott, take a break, sit back, and just chat. That's what I've been doing, man. I've been waiting for my next guest. How cold is it there, Scott? It's actually not that cold. I'm crossing my arms because I'm putting pressure on my hand because my hand hurts. Big Block says, I've been up for 24 hours when I've done red eye. Flights from West Coast, and because I can't sleep on planes. It totally killed me once I got home. Trap, hey Carl. Again, everybody give it a round of applause for Carl. He again helped with the stream and helped put all this together. So please give him a warm welcome and round of applause. Carl singing Gwen Stefani. Don't sleep. I know just what you're saying. Please don't stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, 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 no. Don't speak. Oh, it's don't speak, not don't sleep. It was cool to see people here supporting. No, that was phenomenal. And the chat was going crazy too. Dion Dion says, don't use the S word, Trap. Paul W. No, I was wondering because you look like you need a blast of cold to wake you up. I really want to like it's. I mean, it's not that cold and it's not that warm. It's like slightly cold. I'm gonna turn on the heater to kind of warm me up a little bit. Big Block saying thanks, Trap. Matt saying yay at Trap. My guest appearance earlier went well. Trap said send the kids in. They will help keep you up. Paul W says, hey Carl, welcome to the Nut House. I am your host, the Head Nut. Yeah. Big Block says, Dion, I was talking about exotic fruit last night for like 20 minutes. It was awesome. Yes, vitamin C and calcium. The bottle is in there because it's a specific kind.
Okay, that one.
Okay. The calcium specific. The calcium specific. Just because I've tried the other flavor or the other brand and I didn't like they're round tablets. They're not square cubes.
Is that it?
Where are you going?
Either Target or Walmart.
Well, if you go to Walmart, get Hearts of Palm. Okay. All right. Don't speak. I just know what you're saying. Please stop. I don't even know the words of that damn song. She already left, but she'll. I can vouch for her. She says hi back. What the hell? That was weird. Mike, is that secretly moonshine? No. If it was, I'd be out cold. It's root beer. Mike says, for some reason I never liked root beer. Well, you're weird. But it's cool. We like you anyway. Root beer is good. I prefer sarsaparilla or sassafras. Yeah, sassafras. I haven't had sarsaparilla or sassafras in a long time. Yeah, you are definitely weird, Mike. Or wait, Mira? Did you call Mira weird? Kaylin says A&W root beer is great, but Barks is better. Yeah, I like Barks. Yeah, Matt, Mira's going to kick your butt. This is a big freaking bag, too. Sure, the keyboard, right? Oh, typo on the, how is it a typo if you spell at her name right? All the way through. Trying to cover that shit up. Homie, don't play that. Boo. Yeah, there are a ton of little parts in this. Picked the wrong app to use. Like, that would be extremely hard to do. I'm gonna find it's gonna actually be pretty hard to do. Either way, there's not a lot of bricks. The issue with this set and mocking it out to be a building is there's not a lot of bricks. They're all plates. Yeah, this is not minifig scale. It's nano fig scale. So like although it's big because there's a lot of little parts. Like, it has great detail. I love what they've done with the set. The issue is that, like, to make it a full modular building, like for a city, whether it be like an apartment building, or a Harry Potter themed restaurant, or making it a church, or there's so many different options. But the bad part about it is they're all little parts. There's for the most part, there's very little bricks at all. And I don't have a lot of tan bricks left because I use them all for my police station. No, I don't want to keep it built. It's too big. I don't have anywhere to put it. I'll figure out a way. I'll mock it out. What does everybody else think? About what? Whether I should mock it or not? I'm going to mock it. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do with it. Dion says mock. See? Shit, Caitlin, I've already dropped. Mock, 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 mock till you drop. Yeah, I'm dropped. Sorry if this is a really boring stream at this point. How many base plates would it take if It was minifig scale. Well, shit, I mean, it depended on if you did it. If you built it like as is, I mean, I've seen somebody build it to minifigure scale, and it was something nuts. It was like 10, at least. Mock, scream, and shout. Alright, let me work on a little bit more of this. Alright. It wants me to flip it. Flip it. Flip it real good. Flip it. Kind of a waste part. Yeah, that would be a massive big block. Big Block says, Dion, the other crazy idea last night was a minifig scale racetrack. Yeah. I mean, we kind of showcased, like, it would literally be the size of my city. It would have to be. Actually, it would probably have to be double my city to be proper. You'd need a warehouse for that. Yeah. A whole garage. For sure. Faux show. Faux show. Time to build for additional above the garage then. You want to pay for it, come on down. You'll be the next contestant. Whatever you want to pay, the price is right. For me. Out of Lego? Who's out of Lego? Never. I'm out of energy. That's what I'm out of. Energy. Build the addition out of Lego. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, it'd be stable. Amanda, good morning. Sunday morning, Lego sheesh. Yeah. Got that right. Lego sheesh. I went to bed so early last night. Well, it was moving weekend for you. I wish I was able to go to bed. Yeah, you missed it, but you guys can always rewatch. Remember, I will be I will be cutting up the videos and posting everything within 4-hour time frames, roughly. Yeah, I was chilling on with Scott for about an hour and a half before I had to head out for a bit. You can sleep later, Scott. Yeah, thanks. I don't want to sleep later. I want to sleep now. No. I want to sleep now. I was about to say I will rewatch. Yeah, I'm going to cut them up so it's easier because I mean, you know, I honestly I've already said I'm probably going to cut the stream right after our next guest, which should be here shortly. But I'm probably gonna be on for an hour or so with the next guest, and then I will probably be cutting it. I can't. I know I'm not going to be able to finish the build. I hate to give up, but I'm just exhausted. Have you enjoyed this build so far? Yeah, actually I have. Like, after the stream, chill, relax, watch a movie? No, nuh-uh. It's called I go in, lay down on the couch, and I'm done. I'm out cold. I guarantee it. Moment I lay down, I'm gonna be out. I'll be out like one of Tyson's victims. Nope, no chill, no relax. No chill, Buzz, chill. Sorry, I was watching Violet again. No worries, you're good, dude. You're good, 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 good at building. Wah, wah. Good, 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 good at building. Wah, wah. Yeah, I was gonna start using bad words. Ha ha ha. Because there was no mod in here. And what am I, chop liver? Dion says, I'm here, just rather relaxed. Is it because of the PPP? Bad words? There's only one bad word right now. Yep. PPP! Yep, PPP. Plush pillow, please. PPP. Plush pillow, please. Too bad you can't listen to copyright music. I feel like AC/DC would help. Nah. See, I'm looking at like, you know, I'm actually more of a hip hop, R&B pop guy. No pillow for you, Scott. Wow. Scotty, how's it going? He says, looks like I got here just in time. The force is strong with this one. Yep. Good timing for show. No, Scotty. Scotty saying wear your ear burns because we said PPP. The force is strong with this one. Yep. All right, my next guest has arrived, party people. We have the one, the only, the incomparable, the jokester, the prankster of the hour, Pauly Shore. I mean, Paul W. Shit, I got the wrong guy. Damn it.
Thanks, buddy.
How's it going, man?
Man, work was boring.
Was it? Not a whole lot of people came in?
No.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, they knew you were working.
Oh, shut up. I'm getting to the party there. All the employees love working with me. What are you talking about? I keep it fun, and I keep it lively.
Yeah.
You have a special guest host or appearance here with me right now, too.
Oh, one of the ferret. Oh, the cat. The cat. Hey. And he's trying to get away from you. I would be too.
I wish.
I would be too if I was him.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Hey, you've been teasing me this whole damn time. I get to tease you a little bit.
Hey, I can take it, just like you can.
Exactly.
By the way, hello, everyone. What's up, Dion? PPP. Of course I'm wearing a blue shirt. Blue shirt Saturday.
Hey, can I actually ask you a favor, Paul? Would you mind reading?
Sure.
Would you mind reading chat to give my eyes a break?
Sure, I can do that.
All right,
I got like 3 monster brews here.
Cool, awesome.
Where's the box?
Everybody welcoming you. Woohoo, a guest. Matt, Amanda, welcome. Paul, Mike, LOL. Dion, nice. Paul. Matt retracted his comment. And
I didn't want to talk to him anyway.
Right?
Hey, I even picked up a set to build with you.
That's cool. So then after you, and here comes the cat.
Yeah, he's a building partner.
Hey, whatever works.
Nobody want to talk to you. Actually, they probably do want to talk to you more than me. So how is everybody this fine Saturday? I know a lot of you have been here almost since the beginning.
Yeah, a good chunk of everybody have been here quite a bit. Like I said, I'm a bit overwhelmed with all the love. Like I'm gonna get a bigger head than I already have. I mean, and look at this shit. You show up and now we got 18 people. Like what the hell? we were at like 10 or 11 just a few minutes ago, and then you show up and now we're at 18. You know, I'm not really sure if I'm feeling the love anymore.
I think this what you gotta do is just keep having me on your streams and you'll have a bunch of people.
Yeah, run for the hills.
Dude, why are so many people coming on right now?
Yeah, shit, we just hit 20. What the hell? It's all your accounts. It's you have the wife grabbing the girl or grabbing the accounts.
Yeah, that's what it is. Force is strong with this one.
Yes.
Let's see. Everybody saying hi to me, hi back. Looks like Dion's still here. Yep, I agree, Dion. I am the man. Hanging in there, Paul. How are you? Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that's where I work. I'll give it up at I work at the Chuck. Or as I call it, the rattle.
The upchuck? Is that what people are calling it now? The upchuck?
Dude, I can tell everybody some stories that I've had there. Oh my lord.
Please don't. Please don't. I mean, I don't go to Chuck E. Cheese that often, but I really don't want to hear nasty stories.
Oh, some of them are funny.
Yeah, Here, Paul.
Those nasty ones.
Here, Paul. You wanna hear a dirty joke?
Right horse fell in the mud?
Actually, the cow, but yeah. Gotta love the dad jokes. Gotta love the dad jokes.
Those are the best jokes.
How much cheese could Chuck Cheese chuck if a chuck could chuck cheese?
Is that your attempt at a whimsical?
No, that was that was Al's attempt. I just read the comment.
How much cheese can Chuck Cheese? Just say that there's an E between Chuck and cheese.
Looks like I'm gonna try to read comments because I know you're building too. Amanda wants to know what you're building. Can you go over the set and the set number?
I am building Anakin Skywalker Interceptor set number 75281. 248 rock and roll pieces.
Nice.
Although, I will show you my favorite set so far. That is my favorite set.
Yeah, you've been telling me. I saw pictures too. I mean, I know you're falling in love with that baby.
I am in love with this car.
Yeah. It looks awesome. Man, are you pregnant?
I'm the sniffy one.
Yeah, no, you're the hell no.
Oh, that's just rude.
And see, there's a seventh, and I'm it, and I'm out.
Hey, you might want to corner that one before Pussy does. Because he will really corner that one.
Hey, I don't care. I don't care. I'll give Fluxy a joke.
Let's see.
Everybody's liking your car, man.
No kidding. I'm not lying. I'm liking the car too. I'm hoping they have the big one come out this year. I like those big builds. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I find them challenging.
I mean, so do a lot of people. That's why they don't build them. It's because they're too hard. I'm not.
You know,
I've just never been. I've never been into Technic, so I mean, that's just
oh, it's
me.
definitely not for everybody.
Right.
It is definitely not for everybody.
I
And you know
mean,
the difference between a lot of people's builds of that size and mine are?
huh.
Mine work.
I was gonna say, I know a streamer that can't get it to work after what 25 hours.
Sounds like he needs to go to the doctor if he can't get it to work after 25 hours.
Shit, nobody can get it to work after 25 hours. Come on now.
Well, it took him 25 hours to get it to work at the beginning. He couldn't even get it to work right off the bat. But we did try to take it to an expert.
What's even funny is I'm joking about something else. You're still talking about a Technic car.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay. How many hours did that car take, dude?
Well, I mean, we broke it up
Big Block is
over
asking.
several chats.
Yeah.
I know when I built the Porsche, which I have up there too, I think I built that one 4.5 hours straight. And the big difference between the Porsche and the Ferrari was the Porsche, which was the pain in the butt, the bags were not numbered. So I literally had to open up every single bag.
Yeah,
separate.
Yeah, I've heard that was going on. Like, I don't really understand why they stopped numbering the bags.
Well, no, it was just with the Porsche. Ever since, like, the Ferrari, they were all numbered.
Oh.
And how they do the bigger sets, like the Bugatti and the Lamborghini, they are split up by boxes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping to be able to get the Lamborghini and the Bugatti sometime this year.
That'd be cool.
I am guessing, based on what I've seen with the, I know at least with the Lamborghini, I am guessing that's going to be about a 10-hour build. I would assume the Bugatti would be right about the same.
Okay.
So, yeah. I always had an open challenge on the Lamborghini. Somebody wants to send it to me. I'll live stream it for 10 hours. If I build it, it's mine. And I'm going to tell you right now, that's a challenge and a half right there.
There you go.
I think the thing everybody likes about the Bugatti has it, but I know the Lambo actually has a working gearbox for the transmission.
Yeah. I mean, I think that stuff like that is really cool. I'm not smart enough to build that shit, but I think it's really cool.
I have faith in you.
Yeah, you have faith that I won't get it done.
I'd like to see you attempt it just so I can hear you cuss about it all the damn time.
Well, I mean, you hear me cuss all the time anyway.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. The wind turbine has no numbered bags as well. Yeah, I know that about that, Scott. I'm not sure when they started really making sure the big sets had those. But I'm going to tell you right now, whose ever idea was to not number those bags, that guy needs to be drug out to the street and shot. Either that, or they fired him, and now they're numbering the bags. You mean that one, Dion?
That one looks so small compared to that red one.
Yeah, this is the $50 set.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, that there's something off about that one.
$70 set.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's something quite off about that set if that's the same level.
You mean? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean that orange car can fit in the trunk of the red one. Pretty close.
The McLaren I ordered last week is this size.
Okay.
Now, one thing I am thinking about doing with the bigger cars like this, instead of having it on a shelf like this, Scott.
No, I'm looking.
I'm gonna on the wall like that.
That's cool.
Because as you see at the bottom of it's mostly hollow.
Yeah.
So you just put pins here with spacers on the wall.
Yeah, you could easily do that.
Oh yeah. So it's Holly Shore, you're funny, Scott. Hey, with my little car, it's more like Paul Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually do want to get that set too, Dion. I wouldn't mind getting Dom's Charger.
Yeah, Dom's Charger is pretty cool. Like I said, I mean, because I'm not into those cars and stuff, like, I don't think I'd ever get it, but, I mean, I think those are cool.
I'm going to tell you right now, as soon as you buy the first one, the first Technic, you will be, and build it, you will be hooked.
Yeah.
It is definitely an addiction. I hate stickers. And that was the one thing everybody was telling me about the Ferrari, is how many stickers it had. And it did have 2 books or 2 pages of stickers. But I'll be straight honest, the stickers on the Ferrari were not as bad as the Porsche. The Porsche's stickers sucked. The other reason I asked you earlier how cold it was, because we're going to get a nice little winter,
storm
blast next week.
Yeah, I mean it's really weird how ours is all situated.
So I'm talking, we're going to be where our highs are in the teens.
Oh, that doesn't, yeah.
And of course, this is Oklahoma, and we all know what Oklahoma has: wind.
Yeah.
So it's one of 2 things: either Texas is sucking and Kansas is blowing, or Kansas is sucking and Texas is blowing. So what bag are you on now?
I'm still on bag 25. I'm getting through it.
I mean, that's a big set. I mean, it's what, over 5,000 pieces?
6,000.
Oh shit. My bad.
6,020 to be exact.
See, they give me all these stickers, right?
Uh-huh.
But yet the canopy for the cockpit is printed. Come on, people.
Kalen Stone says, I got set 42117 race plane. It's a Technic set, and I did not like it at all. Once I take it off display, it'll be parted out and not put back together. Scotty saying, hi, I'm Scotty's Blocks, or Scott's Blocks, and I'm a Legoholic. Hi, Scotty!
Yeah, Caitlin, I'll agree with you on that. I looked at that race plane. The smaller Technics, I want to say that one was $20 or was it $10? Those small ones, yeah, I'll agree with you. They suck. They seriously suck. I mean, yeah, I like Technics, and I can't say anything good about those. I saw those, I'm like, really?
For reals, for reals.
Well, I mean, the thing with Technics is, the sad thing is, the bigger the set, the better they look. When they start getting small, yeah, no.
Yeah, they don't look as nice.
But the thing everybody likes about Technic is how detailed they are.
Yeah.
By the way, best Mountain Dew ever.
Yeah, you've told me. Let them know what flavor and all that.
It's watermelon. It's actually called Major Melon Mountain Dew. That's a... I'm Brooks Bricks and I'm a Pab addict. I think that's everybody right now. Hello, Figaro.
Yeah, I mean, I was just talking to, I think I mentioned it on the stream, like, so I came across, I guess, Lance Bass back in March. You know who Lance Bass is, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Lance Bass was actually interviewing, because Lance Bass came out with a movie on YouTube about Lou Pearlman and, like, the whole, it wasn't just NSYNC and their experience, it was like he brought on boy band members that were taken on by Lou Pearlman, girl groups, family, friends, all that kind of fun stuff. And so it was, they basically talked about his life and the scams that he did and all that kind of fun stuff. And they actually did it fairly well. It wasn't just a bash piece. I mean, they actually showed like a bunch of different sides of the stories, and they did a lot of research. They did a really good job. Anyway, so to kind of promote it, Lance Bass brought on Justin Timberlake. And he had talked to all the guys, but at this particular interview, he's talking to Justin Timberlake, and they always started off. So like, what have you been doing during pandemic? Sure enough, first thing said, we've been building a lot of Lego.
Yeah, that's what, because I was talking to one of the department managers at the local. Evil Empire, as I call them, or otherwise known as Walmart.
Yeah.
And they finally started, since Christmas, they just been throwing them on the shelf, not really having any method to their madness, as I would say.
Yeah.
And how to set their look out. Well, then I guess the department manager finally got tired of it looking like crap. And organized it, and I was talking to her, and she's like, "Yeah, this has been the worst part of like worst January ever as far as getting the sets back in. It's like they just can't get them in."
Well, yeah. I mean, the moment they get them in, they're literally gone. Because that's the thing, they're not getting enough. They're not getting enough to replenish. They're basically getting enough to, you know, to get by, but it's still not enough to like they're not if they need if they need 1,000 sets to fill their shelves, they might only be getting 100. So by the time they put the 100 up, they're gone.
Well, I mean, it's also like that day that I went up there and the pallet was just sitting on the floor, and I'm like, hello.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, because it's kind of one of those things where I'm sure employees are going to go, what's the point of stocking the shelves if they can just grab it themselves? Because by the time we stock the shelves, it's all going to be gone. So what's the point? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I mean, it's to the point to where I was at Target today, right when I got the set I got now, and they had stuff in the wrong spots. And I'm like, come on, people.
Yeah, they don't. It doesn't matter to them.
I mean, the funny thing is, I know a lot of people haven't seen this, but when you go, when I was at Target one day, I saw the bookshop, which is a modular.
Yes.
They actually had the bookshop.
Yep. No, I've seen that too.
I was like, wow, okay, that's new.
And that's the thing too. Hold on, big block. I'm still on 25. I'm finishing up 25. I'm just going slow.
So I mean, 26 bags, and how long have you been going?
18 hours.
Oh, did you take a break? Because I'm still showing 12.
Huh? 12 what?
Like on the stream, if I go all the way to the beginning, it's like minus 12 hours.
No, I didn't take a break. Well, I mean, I took like a couple minutes here and there, but wait. Yeah, why is it doing that?
You see what I'm saying?
That's weird. Maybe it can only maybe it only goes back 12 hours. I mean, I'm recording it on OBS, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, it started streaming 18 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why it's doing that.
That's weird.
That is weird.
That's YouTube. Well, we'll just blame it on YouTube. But now here's something that really caught my eye the other day, and I was hoping that they would have it next week when I get paid, but obviously it sold out almost immediately. They actually had the Elf House, the Christmas set. I think that's the one it is. You know what I'm talking about, Scott?
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat because I was reading chat because I refreshed and then I mean it clearly says started streaming 18 hours ago, but I think you can only rewind it 16 or 12. Sorry, you could probably only rewind it 12. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's probably what it is that they set the limit of you might as well just start this shit over. I mean,
don't take this the wrong way, but I saw Al saying about the paper straw. I want to be straight honest. You know how many trees are going to have to be cut down to make all the paper straws?
Right, but trees can always be replanted. I mean, because think about it. How much gold? Like, you've seen Gold Rush and all those shows, right?
Oh yeah.
How many trees are they plowing through? And they replant trees. I forgot what the term is. Reallocation, I think it's called, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I mean, so it's not. I mean, I always like those jokes where, you have an old lady that says, would you like paper or plastic? And they're like, plastic, and the joke is, oh, well, oh, so you're not into recycling? And the old lady's like, are you kidding? To me, recycling when I was young is I brought the milk cartons back and you filled them back up. Like, I mean, and it goes into all these things that, there was no plastic bags, there was just paper, and we used them as book covers.
Yep.
We used the
book covers. We actually used the paper bag, one paper bag, and we put the rest of the paper bag inside it.
Right. Yep.
Let's see. I'm seeing 18 hours ago. Yeah, he's creepy, Scotty. He's not all there and smell. What did I miss?
What?
Oh, okay. I was like, who are you talking about, Dion? Dion said, very little Lego is selling here in my town, although I did run into and meet my nemesis who buys Lego last time I went to Walmart. Yeah, then the next thing, let's see, we get people like paper straws are the worst. I don't like paper straws, Trev. Somebody talking about Dion, well, that's crazy. Now you know his masked face. Dion's like, yep, he's creepy, Scotty. He's not all there, it smells bad. I was like, well, that just describes every Walmart normal shopper anyways. I'm actually afraid to make a trip to my Lego store. Every time there's a set I want, I look, out of stock, out of stock,
Oh,
out of
yeah.
stock.
Oh, yeah. Well, and that's what I was saying, like, because, what was it? Like, we were talking a little bit about, just a minute ago, how you had gone to Target and saw, what was it? You saw, the bookstore.
Bookshop.
And to me, that's a sign. That's almost a sign of the downfall of the Lego store, because if you have big box stores that are starting to carry those exclusives, what's honestly the reason? Yeah, what would be the reason to actually go to the Lego store when you could just go to Target? I mean, the counter to that is, well, you get the promos and you get the points. However, I mean, if the promos aren't worth it and the points aren't worth it for the gas, time, energy, and effort, then yeah, there's not going to be a point in going down.
Right.
So it's going to go down. We're yelling timber.
So I already told you my whole ordeal, or the solution so far for my orders this week.
Yeah,
I found. Did I tell you I called yesterday?
I don't remember you saying you called. You just said, I think you had mentioned in Discord that they had come like they had actually given you compensation of like 3,200 points or something like that.
Well, okay, so I called yesterday, got a hold of a competent customer service person.
That's always good. That's always good.
And I asked them, because after I ordered this the second time, it finally went from the warehouse to shipped after I talked to him yesterday. But it went to the warehouse after I made my order Tuesday, it literally went the second time. It literally went to the warehouse the next day, and it sat there until I looked yesterday morning, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's been 3 days. It says shipping in 3 to 5 days.
Right.
I'm like, something's amiss here. I find nothing reliable with this order after all the headaches I've had. So I talked to him. I was like, so how long is it normally in the warehouse before it ships? And he flat out admitted, usually not long. Usually, like, not even a day. I was like, well, it's been 3.
Yeah.
And I started talking to him. And I kind of mentioned how much trouble I've had with this order. And he looked at my notes in my account, saw all the problems I've been having with this order. What? I guess there's something outside.
Oh.
And he's like, yeah. And I wasn't trying to get anything free. I'm not one of those people who says, hey, I want something for free.
Right.
I just wanted to let him know that, hey, I've had nothing but troubles with this order. He looked at all the notes and was like, yeah, you sure have. I'll figure it out. And that's when he's like, and then when I basically told him that as of right now, this $50 set has cost me $80 out of my bank account. Without even like free express shipping or anything else. He's like, I would have done that for you. I was like, where were you on Tuesday?
Right.
So he ended up really hooking me up. He hooked me up with 3,900 VIP points, and he sent me the Creator taxi cab, I think it is. It was like a gift with purchase.
The taxi cab?
Let's see if I can pull up which one it is. I know it's in my.
No, I know what set it is. I built it just a couple streams ago, but I didn't know it was a gift with purchase. I paid for that.
Hold on, I'll tell you which one it is. It's not the one with the minifig.
No, mine didn't have a minifig.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, mine it wouldn't actually fit the minifig. I actually had to modify the car so it could be a minifig could sit in it.
It's it's a $10 set.
Yeah, that's why I asked. So it was like free with purchase. What you talking about, Willis?
He just sent it to me.
That's cool.
It's like a 3,900 VIP points and a $10 set. Hope I can do a survey for that guy.
Right. And see, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I talked to my store manager the other day, and I flat out told her, like, I'm not going to do any more surveys. And she's like, well, you know, it helps us. And I said, not the way I've been treated.
Right.
I mean, I told her, I was like, look, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, the last time I went to, I had asked her, I said, you know, are you guys still no longer doing the extra scoops? And she was like, no, we've always done it. And I go, well, you need to tell your employees that, because the last time I went in there, they didn't give me the extra scoop. The last time I went in there, one of the last times I went in there, I spent $1,200, and one of the sets was this Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle, and I was supposed to get the promo of the monster book, and I didn't get it. I ended up going back and buying something else and getting it. And it's like, okay, and it was a different employee. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I told her, I'm like, because she's a friend. So I told her, I said, I'm venting as a friend. I'm not venting as a customer. I said, don't go after them. If it's a learning tool, awesome, but that's not why I'm venting to you. And she was like, no, I understand. And I said, and I told her flat out, I said, because the last time I mentioned something to you, I'll be honest, shit got worse. So, and she was like, yeah, she's like, no, it didn't. I said, yeah, it did. I felt like I got treated worse the very next time I went in. Like, I was...
Oh, God, here comes that guy.
Right. It's like, I'm not even gonna... I'm not going to do surveys because I told her, I was like, I love you guys. Like, you guys are awesome. I may not like all of you, but I'm not going to sit there and sacrifice the crew because of one dickhead.
Right.
I'm not going to do that. Because, I ran portrait studios. Like, I remember getting those surveys, and I'd get calls from the district manager going... you need to do something about this, and da-da-da-da-da, and I'm just like, no, I don't.
No, I don't.
Yeah, poor attitude. There you go. That's lame, Scott. Seems like poor service. Yeah, and it's just, and it could be they're having a bad day. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. As my mom always said, you give people the rope to hang themselves.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not going to sit there and, be a Karen. But yeah, Big Block says should get a free Pab cup as extra bonus if you spend over $1,000. You should get a lot. Because I let the manager know, like, there's no incentive to spend more. Like, if I had spent $1,200, if 12 people spent $100 each, and you would have handed out 12 sets. And she's like, yeah. And I said, but if I go in there and spend $12, I get one set. And she goes, well, yeah, but if you think about it, like, if 5 people came in and spent $1,200, then, they run out and not a lot of people get them. And I said, well, that's just how life works.
If that's the case, why don't they start limiting how many sets per VIP account? How many times would people go in there and I get why they do it, but the perfect example is the 501st Battle Pass. How many people on their VIP accounts would go in there and buy 5, 6 of them, or whatever the max amount was, just so they could resell them the next day?
Well, and that's the thing, though. Because here's the deal. The bottom line is sales, right? So, for the most part, you're still handing out the same amount of promos if it's 12 versus 1. Now, as far as limiting what sets, that I understand. Like, if there's a new set, they could sit there and say, hey, you can only buy one of these. And I totally understand. But if you're buying 12 different items and they're all $100 each, and the promo is spend $100 and get this bonus free, then essentially, like I said, if 12 people walk in and all spend $100, you're giving out 12 promos. If one person comes out or goes in and spends $1,200, they only get one. So and I understand that they want to make sure a lot of people get the promos, but at the same time, it's like there's no incentive to spend more. You might as well just not spend more. He's like, get your $100, come back in an hour.
Things, if I walked in and wanted to buy the UCS Star Destroyer, that's a $700 set.
Yeah. I mean, kind of like, who said that? Big blocks give other perks. You know what I mean? Like, you spend $1,000, you get 10% off. You know what I mean? Like, there should be other perks as far as the higher end dollar.
For instance, with our VIP points, we get a point per dollar, but if you spend X amount of dollars, you'll get X amount of more VIP points.
Right, exactly. Like, that would be a good incentive. Cause that would be a very good incentive. If they said any purchase over $500, you get double the points.
They make a killing.
Yeah, exactly. They make a killing. They don't care about the points. I mean, it's what, 1 point, or it's like, what is it? 6 points per dollar, but it's like 13,000 to equal, $100. Like.
Yeah, I think it's 13,000 for 100. Well, here's the thing.
But how much did you spend to get that 13,000?
Now, of course, there's the smart ones like a lot of us that just save up our points, and then we'll go in and get free sets. But I mean, the whole aspect of any reward system, like the VIP points or anywhere, 99% of them, it's to get them back in the door, so they spend more money.
Right, and that's what I keep telling everybody as far as like talking to your manager as far as what PAB parts you're going to want. Because if their mindset, I mean, as a salesperson, as a manager, the mindset should be we need to get people in the door, because if people come in the door, they're going to spend the money. So if it's something that you can do within your power, for example, an AFOL comes in and says, hey, I want, 1x4 brown tiles, well, good and well that if you get that in, one, that brings them back into the store. Two, it's going to be at least probably a $50 order just in Pavwall, and most likely they're going to buy other stuff.
Right.
I mean, with me, I mean, like, I live 45 miles away. They know what I spend. Their goal should be to get me in the door, because they know when I walk in, I might spend $300 or $400.
Well, see, that's the thing. Even like for somebody like you or some of the other YouTubers out there that save up to where they have tens of thousands of VIP points, 99% of the time when you go in there to like finally cash in your VIP points, you're not going in there just for that.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to get this set for free, but I also, now I'm going to also get this set because, hey, I'm already here, might as well. Everything else is free.
Right, exactly.
I think I'd make a damn good Lego store manager. The other thing I would really like to know about your store that you're having issues with, Scott, is are the people there actually Lego fans, or is it just a job?
Well, and that's exactly it. I mean, like, there's a couple Lego fans in there, but ultimately, at the end of the day, I think for the majority of them, they're
it's just a job.
It's just a job. And there's a couple of them where I think it's just a job, but they actually do enjoy the job. Let's see. Dion Butcher says, I don't know from personal experience because I have never been to a Lego store, but listening to your guys' stories gives me a good idea of the situation. Well, but
they're not all going to be the Dion.
Right, they're not all going to be out because it's all based on. I mean, it is individualized. You know what I mean? Like, I will still go into a store. I mean, shit, we're going to try to hit 9 of them on Monday. But
how many states that I go to get hit? 9 of them.
I mean, so, I mean, I've had bad experiences at different places. It could just be a bad day, a bad staff member, a bad whatever. Just some guy being an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. You know, that definitely happens. Like I said, I'm not going to say the one apple spoils the bunch. You know, the one apple is just a fucking bad apple.
I think the big issue right now with especially like with the tab wall, is that a lot of them are still just now getting used to actually having to actually do it.
Right.
Whereas like before, it's like they didn't really care about the tab wall too much because, well, the people were going to be the ones filling the cups, so they're like, have at it.
Right. And again, I know
That's a whole other aspect of the job, and they're realizing this sucks.
Well, yeah, and I take that kind of stuff into consideration because now, I mean, they do have to do more work. You know, I mean, and it is hard. I mean, especially around this time of year when every new set on the planet is coming out brand new.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they're slammed as is, and then you throw, you know, probably in their eyes, some asshole who wants a Pavlov order. You're like, suck, this asshole. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Shit, when I worked at Portrait Studios, if somebody came in 10 minutes before the studio, like, we were required to take them. Unless we were already shut down, and even then, a lot of times if we were already shut down, we were told, you are to turn everything back on. And it's like, so somebody comes in 5-10 minutes before your day, the closing, you're sitting there going, oh, fuck this guy. Man, really? You know, there's not anything you can do. And the worst part about it is, like, this happened a lot when I was at the stores, and I'd have security come chew my ass out. Because, like, our studio would close an hour before the store itself closed. But, like, if somebody came in 5 minutes before, we closed, well, it's going to take an hour for the session after you do the sales and all that, at least. So now you're putting them behind because they want to lock up and get people out the door. And it's like, well, talk to the client, talk to the customer, bitch them out. Would you have rather me said no, go away?
Like I have to deal with the same situation. I mean, like we close at 9 o'clock. There's a lot of times I actually lock the door at like 8:30.
Yeah.
Because I don't want that guy. I mean, there's a lot of times even before 8:30 they'll show up at like 8:25. I'm like, great.
Well, yeah, but you got to be careful with that. I mean, I don't know what the laws are around with you, but if there are customers, you're not allowed to lock those doors. I got a place shut down because I had an issue with my phone.
It depends on the style of the door, because there are some doors that actually have the turn lock, and in order to get out, you have to unturn them.
Yeah.
Ours are the push doors, and since even with them being locked from the outside, you can still push them to get out.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, see, like, I got it was a random named, cell phone store, and I actually got them shut down because I had showed up, and I showed up a half an hour before they were closed. And there was a bunch of people in there. Well, they locked the doors. And I'm like, I'm knocking on the window. I'm like, let me in. Like, you guys are obviously still, no, we're closed. We're not taking any more clients. I'm like, no, bullshit. So they ended up calling the cops, and they got cited. I didn't. They claimed I was harassing them, and I'm like, no, I'm just trying to get my battery checked. And they've locked the door. That is against fire code, and the officer gave them a citation. He's like, you can't, like, it clearly states on the door, these doors are to remain open during business hours. That is a law. I'm going to cite you. I was like, haha, bitch. Hold on. Let me read. I'm going to go back to chat because we're missing a few things. 9 Lego stores on Monday. Yes, absolutely. Brooks says, yeah, I've commented that my store is great, at least in terms of them valuing repeat customers like me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, some employees do, but not all of them. Dion says, I understand that. I'm still going to get to the one in West Edmonton Mall. He was referring to, like, he's never been to a Lego store, but it paints a pretty picture. Dion says,
I'd love to go to the one in West Edmonton Mall.
That store looks freaking huge.
It's almost worth taking a trip to Canada just to go to that store. That store looks phenomenal.
And Dion goes on to say, yeah, I understand that I'm going to have my own experience. So, yeah, exactly. It's the closest store to him. Scotty's saying, I know of one of the employees who has a massive AFOL, or was a massive AFOL, and at the time he wasn't a manager, but the store manager was cool. Yeah. Big Block says there is also a small Lego store in same mall. I want to say, yeah, the Southgate Mall. Yeah. We hear about those, West Edmonton and Southgate Mall, all the time. You know, because that person goes to them every single day.
Freaking nice.
Dion says, yep, my birthday is going to be my first trip to the Lego store. Aw.
When's your birthday?
He's popping his cherry. He says April 2nd. They're gonna. Hey Dion, it's gonna close down.
April 1st.
The April 1st. When you see nothing, or Big Rock says, when you see nothing but Lego for sale, it will have you smiling big. Yeah, it depends on the sets. Dion says, until I see, and I've broke the bank, Big Rock. Dion says, I'm pumped for it. I would be too. I'd be too.
Oh, I really hope you have a good experience, because, I mean, with it being your first experience, I'd really hate to find out you had a really bad experience. That would suck.
Yeah. As agreed.
And going back to the repeat business thing, you have to treat like everybody like they're going to be repeat business.
Well, yes, yeah, and I've told them, like, I'm never looking for, you know, special treatment or anything, but at the same time, like, you know, Dale says, shut up, Scott. But at the same time, you know, you have to be realistic and understanding that, you know, AFOL, no matter what anybody says, AFOLs will always spend a hell of a lot more money than your random mall shopper.
Oh, yeah.
Mommy, I want this set. No. You know, mommy, I want this set. All right, fine, whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
well, it's like when I went to a store one time, I was there before they opened. And I was standing outside waiting in line. And there was a mom that was there with her daughter. And they're like, yeah, we're just now getting back into Lego. I was like, yeah, it's a really good hobby. And I started talking to the mom and the kid. And they were looking for the Taj Mahal. And I'm like, I flat out told them good luck.
Yeah.
Because this is like, I think a week after they announced that it was retiring, and I was like, and she thought asked me, why are you saying good luck? I was like, well, it's one of the sets that's due to retire by the end of the year, so it's going to be one of those hard to find. And that's why I told her, do not look on eBay.
Right.
I mean, I thought I told her if you're going to look anywhere online, I'd look at Bricklink.
Yeah.
And then I also told them, depending on the price that it is out there, it'd almost be worth seeing if it's more feasible to part it out versus just buying the set.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking at something that said the most expensive Star Wars toy or vintage Star Wars toys and how much they're worth today. And mind you, I cried a little bit because when I got to the big ones, I was like, I had that.
Yeah.
I was an idiot.
When aren't you?
Because these sets were because like one of them was the original Boba. Ha ha ha. The original Boba Fett that was 1978, which I know for a fact this guy had, was going for sealed in box for $17,500.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, that's stupid money. That's what I call that. That's.
Oh, they had, I mean, they even had some of the, some of the newer Lego sets in there. Like the first UCS Millennium Falcon, that thing was going for like $1,700.
Doesn't surprise me.
And I'm like, huh. And my mom always said Legos was a bad investment. That was actually not a bad little set.
Did you just finish?
Yeah.
Cool. Show it off. Vanna White that bitch.
I'm getting ready to.
Yeah, that looks cool, dude.
I still don't understand why they went from this to the TIE Fighter.
I don't know. It's above my pay grade. Dion's asking, how's the Stark Tower coming along?
Oh, yeah, that thing. I now figured out why a lot of people don't work from the top down.
I mean, it is kind of a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yep. Oh yeah, but the top is the harder part.
That's what she said.
So I got a question. How are you actually going to mock that thing out? I have yet to figure out how you're going to mock that out.
I'm still trying to figure it out too, because I honestly no seriously, because I honestly thought there was going to be a lot more bricks, and there's hardly any bricks at all. It's all plates. So my thought was I'm going to make it a 32 by 32 build, or if I need to go like a 32 by 64 build. But after building it, I'm just like, there's not enough here. Like, there's seriously not enough here to really work with.
Right.
I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff here. You could easily do a lot with a lot of this. However, oddly enough, they're all plate, yeah, they're all plates. So, like, and, obviously plates are good, but, I mean, bricks are way better, especially when you're trying to, build, build something with a little bit of volume. I mean, because, this section here is, what is it? 3, 4, 5, wait, 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. This section is 14 studs wide. And I'm looking at 32 or 16. And even if I can stretch it to 16, I'm still in a situation where I have to expand it to a 32 the other way. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm probably going to work on the Avengers Tower probably this Monday and Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that it's a hard thing to figure out. It's just one of those, I just got to sit down for a few hours and just start playing with it. Because the nice thing about Studio is I can always turn the whole model upside down.
Right.
On the program.
Right.
It's definitely something that I'd love to try and start building, but I think right now it's sitting at...
Yeah, I was going to say, what is it sitting at, piece-wise?
I'm loading it up now. I kind of started on the first floor below the top. I'm now at 7933.
Yeah, that's nuts. To be honest, it would be obviously it would be epic if you're able to build it, but 70. You said 79,000, right?
No, 7900.
Oh, even still, 7,900. Like that's not. That's nothing to scoff at. Like that's still a.
I want to say the majority of it is probably at the glass panels. Nope.
Dion says, yeah, most people start with a base because it's all about that base, Dion says, need those pap walls tomorrow. Let's see if you can get stuff for the Hogwarts mock. Maybe. It just depends on what's on the walls.
It doesn't look like there's any one piece that has a whole lot of pieces.
Right. I had a ton of tan, but I used a lot of it, or pretty much all of it, all of the bricks anyway, for my police modular.
I'm trying to see if I can find that one piece. One of the biggest pieces is the 2x2 tile. And that's only 1,300 pieces.
Yeah, only.
I like it when I say only. Yeah, only, right? But if you figure by that piece alone, just the 1x5 or 1x6x5 panels I'm using for the glass, it says it would be $322 on Brooklyn.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me. I mean, that's actually pretty cheap if you really
boil it down to, yeah. Here, I can tell you what they're going for one piece at a time. That is the one thing I love about this program. Is that I can actually, wow, they're going for 48. Well, that's in Singapore or Italy. Yeah, the cheapest one is 50 cents, but if I go by quantity, because obviously I need a huge. The guy that has enough to fill this, what I've already got designed, he's charging 90 cents a piece. They're roughly about $1 a piece here in the U.S.
that seems about right.
Now, granted, I'm also doing trans black on that. That wasn't for the trans clear like I originally had.
Right.
But I'd probably end up doing the trans light blue if I was going to do any of them. Oh, maybe not. Those are more expensive. They're about $2 a piece.
Yeah, it's so funny. I was telling Matt earlier that somebody had posted a picture of like their brother got them or made a mock of basically a minifig like parasailing on the water or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they did the water, like they stacked one by one trans blue studs. So, and they did it in a way where basically it created waves. So like they'd have it at different heights where like, you know, a row of them would be 5 studs high. The next row would be 6 studs high. Next row would be 7 studs high. The next row would be like 2 studs high, and it looked like it's, you know, going up and down. And like it actually made me rethink my 1x2 tiles. All my 1x2 translucent tiles.
I can't remember who I saw did it, but they actually did a really interesting way of doing a Lego water scene. I'm trying to see. Yeah, it was Ozzy Roy. I like what he did. Because he basically just did a bunch of trans blue tiles and then put LEDs underneath them.
Yeah.
I mean, it was. And I love the shark coming out of the water. That was.
Oh, from Roy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, we were talking about that earlier. That was pretty freaking epic. I think it took me about. How long have we been talking?
So me and you?
Yeah. About an hour.
We started it at 3:32, so yeah, about a little over an hour.
It took me a little over an hour just to do that one damn bag.
Was it a bunch of little tile or like by ones?
Yeah, they're all a lot of 1x1 studs. A lot of detail pieces.
Yeah, those are the kind of sets I really hate. That's why I think I will never, ever, ever get to Coliseum. I'm sorry. Nope.
Yeah, no, I mean, if it was gifted to me, I still wouldn't build the fucking thing. I'd part it out.
No, I probably build the castle.
Yeah, see, the castle wouldn't do anything for me as far as like in my city. It looks cool, but it
looks a lot better than the Coliseum, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not digging on it. I'm just saying, as far as like my city, where, like, how would I showcase it?
Well, I mean, not only that, I mean, even if you're not going to put it in the city, per se, and you're going to display it, it's got to be a lot easier to display that castle than it is the Colosseum.
Right.
Because I've seen the castle's base, and it's like a fraction of the Colosseums.
Yeah, it's smaller. It's like the Disney Castle when whoever did it on Rebrickable rebricked it to a costume shop. I mean, it went from, I think, 2x2 minifig plates, but if not a little bit more. But when they rebricked it, they dropped it down to a regular 32x32 modular.
Yeah. But now that's something that you could also, that's one of those things I probably get both. Like if I was going to do like a big theme park, I'd probably get the Disney Castle and get it again just to build the costume shop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, exactly.
I mean, I think that's my biggest issue is like, I just like so much detail in everything that I design or do. I don't think I could ever start a Lego City. I mean, I'd have to probably have 6 of your garages just to be happy.
I mean, I'd be happy with 6 of my garages.
Well, so would I.
but no, I'm just saying you would imply you're kind of implying that you wouldn't be happy with 5 of my garages.
It'd be a tight fit.
But you'll make do, right? Ozzy Roy says thanks. You're welcome, buddy. I mean, like, you know, those are awesome.
Oh. I mean, think of what?
I seriously like, huh?
Oh, I thought you were. What did you skip over like 30 pages again?
No, I'm like, I'm pretty sure if I finish this. Wait, let me see. I was gonna say I'm pretty damn sure that if I finish this bag, I finish this book. And
How many books were there?
Huh? 4.
How many books were there?
4. Oh no. There's like 2 or 3 bags in here. All right, I feel better that I'm stopping here.
He's like, fork done.
Right, 11 bags left.
You can do it.
Not today. I know I can do it, but I can't do it today. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm
not gonna do it. Just would be prudent at this juncture.
I mean, what is it? We're at 250. I mean, it's 20 hours, isn't it? Yeah, we're almost at.
According to the stream, you're at 19 hours right now.
Yeah, 19 hours and 46 minutes. See, my studio has the actual minute count.
Right.
19 hours and 46 minutes.
But I just wanted to give you a big shout out. I mean, I can't believe this channel has grown the way it has.
I can't. You're telling me, dude. Like, I mean, holy shit. I mean, I can't even, like, I mean, you know, I feel like there's times where people think I'm full of shit when I say I seriously didn't think I would get 25 subscribers, let alone the 250, yet let alone almost, what, I'm at 1,100? Like, it's just phenomenal.
Well, Zippy, when did I buy the Porsche? I want to say that was August. And I remember when you got the 100th subscriber.
That wasn't August. That wasn't August. That was December. Because remember, it was my birthday. It was the 100th. Well, no. Let me retract that. So I hit 100 mid-October, but I waited because of douchebags, time frames and shit. So I waited until closer to my birthday to actually do it. But by the time I did the 100 subscriber, I was already at like 150, 160.
Yeah, because, I mean, think about it. I mean, you went from 100 in August or September to you're now at 1.13 thousand in like 3 months.
Right.
3 or 4 months.
Yeah, my dashboard officially says 1135.
Okay.
Because once you get to a certain point as far as the channel showcase, it just says
like
it doesn't say the exact amount. I mean, it's just phenomenal. I mean, I would have never thought. Amanda's asking me what snacks I have. I have beef jerky, I have candy, I have soda, I have all the shit that is bad for you.
You only live life once.
Scotty's saying, yeah, Scott, awesome job. Thanks. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, I mean, people, I hate to be that guy, but you guys are all telling me, awesome job, and I'm like, what did I really do? Like, I mean, it's you guys that are supporting me. That's why I'm like, this isn't a celebration for me. This is me celebrating you guys because you guys are the ones showing up. I'm thanking you guys for being there.
If you build it, they will come. Yeah, you're saying it's us, but I mean, if you didn't have the content, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just like, I know people think I'm full of shit when I say it, but like, I'm seriously just having fun. I really got nothing better to do than just sit here and build Lego and think shit up. I mean, but I will say that like I have to give Jared DD some credit because he's the one that was like, dude, you got to look into YouTube Shorts, and I've done it, and I did it, and fucking I've got several videos now that have 10,000+. I've got views. I've got one video that has like 61,000 views, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. I mean, if it wasn't for those, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, that's getting me out there. That's getting the channel showcased. And it's really weird.
You're Diagon Alley. I'll be straight honest. I like what you did with Diagon Alley.
Yeah, I mean, I like what I did too. I hope they do actually come out with those new sets for Diagon Alley.
Did you see how many Peter Parker's apartment has?
Isn't it like 13,000?
16,000.
Yeah, 16,000, something like that. Yeah.
Holy crap!
What's funny is there was a video or there was a comment on there that it was as if they had no idea who Peter Parker was. I'm like, Peter Parker's Spider-Man. It was something along those lines, and I'm like, well, Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
Let's see if I can find it. I'm actually on your channel right now.
Stalker.
But yeah, no, Dion's got that. Dion's your stalker, so shut up. He actually flat admitted, he's like, I'm always here. Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, through this whole stream, like Roy has been here a huge chunk of it. Dion's been here, a huge chunk of it. Big Block has been here, a huge chunk of it. I mean, it's just like I said, it's really overwhelming, all the love and support you guys are really showing me, and it's amazing. It's not just amazing; it's amazingly epic. Like that's how I feel. Like I'm
Okay,
very,
I found the comment. I thought this was like a Fortnite apartment or something.
yeah. But hey, I mean, I appreciate that he watched and commented.
Right?
Dion says,
Sorry, batteries went low.
Dion says, Stalker Dion has a good ring to it.
So the next big one is what you said, 2,500?
Yeah, 2,500. And I get, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Oops. I guess I need to start figuring out what I'm gonna be doing because, I mean, shit. We skipped over 500.
1,400 people.
Huh?
It's only 1,400.
Oh, only.
So it means you need to have another viral video.
Right? I still can't believe that shit hit 61,000 views. I'm just like, oh my! I was literally refreshing all day long. I'm just like, it's got to stop. It's got to stop. It's not going to keep going. It's got to stop. It made my daughters cry with excitement. I was just like, oh my! Like holy, like.
Well, when I was watching that live stream and somebody mentioned it, I was like, no, I didn't believe it at first.
Oh, ow, shut up. Ow, Wheeler. Oh, now it's 48 hours. Yeah, you come do 48 hours, buddy. Triple D, Danny, thanks for joining us again. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're feeling better and recovering nicely. Triple D says...
Triple D actually came up with a good name for your city.
What?
Route 36.
That's actually not bad. I don't remember him saying that.
It's in Discord.
Oh, okay. I haven't read Discord. I skimmed over the pictures and that's when I saw the sharks. But because I was so busy prepping for this, I didn't get a chance to actually prepping just for this weekend. I mean, because I got a lot going on this weekend.
I'll tell you now, when you hit 25, if we can plan it any better, I'll just have that day off. And hopefully we'll have the same set and we can just both build it at the same time.
Yeah. We'll see, though. I mean, no offense, but so here's my mindset is to kind of keep it fair. Depending on how it all goes, I'd like different people on.
I'm not going to be on the live stream for 24 hours. No.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I was going to say, I want to have guests again, because I really love this. But I want to have different people so that I can, showcase others who have been here to support. I'll be honest, I'm going to throw his ass under the bus. I wanted Dion on here too, but he doesn't have the gear. I invited Dion, but he doesn't have the gear.
Dion, I'm gonna buy you a $30 friggin' webcam.
I'm gonna
buy you for 30 seconds and go buy a webcam.
We love you, Dion, but yeah, I mean, once I figured out that we were able to do this, I mean, I knew who I wanted on. I messaged the moment we got finished with Kaylin's and it worked out perfectly. I messaged everybody I wanted on, right away. I stuck with my members, and I chose those who had channels first.
Oh, absolutely.
And then I can move on, and those who wanted to do it and helped out. I mean,
And of course, the last one always has to be the prankster.
right? I mean, you got to have the closing act, right?
You can't badmouth anybody in chat.
You got to have the closing act, right?
We always save the best for last, too.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, it's just amazing. It really is. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I'm using this is Dion. Do you have a laptop?
No, he said he doesn't. He only has a cell phone, and he's in the middle of 100 acres. His service is spotty. Hi, Mrs.
She just gets out of bed and I'm like, no!
Yeah, no.
I have this on. I'm on Scott's live stream. Everybody say hi to my wife.
Hi, wifey.
Now my wife wakes up and the first thing, I love my wife. First thing she thinks about when she wakes up is, what are we going to eat?
Yeah, my wife's bringing home pizza tonight. They did some errands and they're gonna bring home pizza tonight.
Where are you getting pizza from?
Pizza Hut.
As soon as I said pizza, my wife went, yeah!
Well, yeah, I mean, you work for a pizza company. But yeah, well,
and I don't eat the pizza.
Hut. Right, well, yeah, nobody does. That's why you had a slow day.
Knowing everybody's like, I left at 2 and they're probably like slammed right now.
Everybody's saying hi to the missus.
Everybody says hi. They probably won't give it tracking until Monday. Yeah, but I bet you FedEx hasn't picked it up yet. Hmm? I mean, here's the funny thing, Scott. Now that you got this all, you don't even have to wait till your special streams to have guests.
No, no.
Because, I mean, the one thing that always slows you down was having to read chat. I mean, I know if you do it on a Tuesday, I could be on every stream and I could just read comments while you build.
Pizza Hut is still around down there? Yes. It's actually one of the biggest chains. I mean, it's like Pizza Hut and Domino's. They dominate. Both of those dominate Southern California. There's very few mom and pops. We don't have either. We actually don't have either in town. We have a mom and pop. It's really great pizza, but it's also really great in price, meaning high in price. Because they know it's the only place in town. But it's really great. They have really great wings and they have really great pizza. It's just they're really expensive. Al says up here they closed all the sit-down restaurants and opened up takeout only. Yeah, that would be fun. We have Pizza 73 here. Cool.
We got I mean, obviously I'm in a really big college town, so we've got.
Yeah, you probably have every pizza company known to man.
And then some. The one that we like is called Notorious PIE. It's a local
Play on Biggie.
And I'll be straight honest. Oh my God. Yeah, so this is a show if you have any restaurants owned by Hal Smith. Just look it up. I'm going to tell you right now. Just go to those. You will never be disappointed.
Hal Smith.
But I'm not sure if it's just like a regional thing. I mean, we have so many restaurants. It's like when they open up a new restaurant here, I was like, why?
Because they can.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like if I had the money and the staff, like, because we have a couple restaurants here in town, but like the only Italian type place is the pizza place. Like, there's no proper Italian place in here. I'd open up an Italian restaurant easily.
We got a couple good ones here. Italian restaurants. Oh, wow.
You starved him.
Oh, well.
You immediately have to go to the bowl.
I starved for Kitty. The little dick.
They said even the missus is wearing a blue shirt.
It's a running joke.
You're my boy, Blue.
Blue in the house.
Let's see. Dion says, I got to a mom and pop pizza. Excellent food and reasonably priced. Usually mom and pops are.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you go to a mom and pop, any style restaurant, the prices are reasonable, the food is outstanding, and the customer service is usually spot on.
Because, in most cases, there's always those, kitchen nightmare situations, but, those are really few and far between.
Tim Horton up there is more like our Starbucks down here. You have those things like on every freaking corner, like we have Starbucks.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't.
The big story between me and Scott is, we basically grew up in the same area for our high school days. We were just 6 years apart.
Yeah. For the most part, we lived in the same areas at the same times. It's just, we didn't know each other.
Well, you were also at the Rialto where I was in Fontana.
Right, but I lived in Fontana. I went to Randall Pepper.
Oh, wow.
I went to Foj.
Yeah, that's right. So, I think that's why me and Scott get along so well, is the fact that we speak Fontanese.
Right? No, it's Fontuckese.
No, we're from Kentucky. We speak Fontanese.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Technically, we're not. We're from Fontana, not because Fontucky is south of the 10. I'm being honest. Fontucky is.
All right.
I just slept with my mother, slept with my paw.
We only have 2 Starbucks. We have 4 McDonald's. I think in my city, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 10 Starbucks.
Rave
probably just as many McDonald's.
Yeah, Rave just said we just ordered Pizza Hut. I like Papa John's until they changed the pizza sauce to whatever the hell it is they're using now. So we just use Pizza Hut now. I've always liked Pizza Hut. I love their stuffed crust pizza, and I love every topping known to man, other than fish. Like, throw on whatever toppings you want. I love the more toppings, the better. My wife Nicole, she actually likes Papa John's. I can't stand them. The biggest thing is I love mushrooms on pizza, and they use canned mushrooms. and I just can't stand canned mushrooms. They're
The
rubbery.
bad thing is
They're
the
disgusting.
thing from Papa John's is that garlic dipping sauce. I love the garlic dipping sauce.
Yeah, see, we have Starbucks and we have McDonald's all over the place. I mean, we have a McDonald's. We actually don't have a Starbucks in town, but I mean, we also live in a really small town. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're talking hills have eyes kind of shit.
You know, that is one thing I will say I do have some respect for where I work, is that the majority of their toppings, like their vegetable toppings, are freshly sliced.
Yeah, and see, it's funny because, like, in our town, like, everything is basically on one corner. Like, all the food places, they're all on the same intersection, basically. So, like, it's hilarious because no one can say they've ran out of ingredients because there's a Stater Brothers right across the street. So if they try to say they ran out, we'd be like, well, then run your happy ass across the street and get those ingredients.
Right?
Everybody's saying the same shit about mushrooms. Like, canned mushrooms are extremely disgusting.
Yeah. I was like, canned mushrooms are rubber. I'll agree with that.
Yeah. Bounce off bubblegum.
I'm kidding, right? I'm going to tell you guys this right now. If you go to a new city and you want to know where the good places are to eat, find a fluffy guy. They will know where every good restaurant is.
Yep. Al says they usually do meat lovers. Like I said, I love all toppings. I mean, I'm not a big onion guy, but onion on pizza is fine. Bell pepper.
I got a question for you.
Huh.
Pineapple or no pineapple?
What my daughters love pineapple. I'll eat it. It's not my favorite. It's not like set me down in front of a large, Hawaiian style pizza and I'll devour that shit. No. And don't put pineapple on with all of the other ingredients. The sweet with all the other stuff combined, it doesn't make sense. But I will eat it. I mean, it's good.
One thing I've been thinking is the traditional Hawaiian is Canadian bacon or ham and pineapple. I put pepperoni on it.
My girls put olives. They add olives to it.
Yeah, I can see that. That would taste good.
Alright, this is pissing me off, so I'm going to take this off since I'm just sitting here because I'm not building anymore.
Yeah, I'll agree with Amanda on that. The margarita is really good too. I know you don't live very far. Amanda's in California too, right?
No, Amanda's in Australia.
Oh.
You're thinking of Mo.
Yeah, that's right.
Mo and Judy. Sarge, Mo, and Judy.
I don't know if it's still at one of the casinos in Vegas, but they actually have a California pizza kitchen restaurant.
Yeah.
In one of the casinos. Oh my God, the pizza there is phenomenal.
Because we're getting a free delivery promo or something. Because we got that stupid thing.
Yeah, I mean, California Pizza Kitchen isn't bad. I mean, it's okay.
I'm going to definitely put on my thing. No guacamole allergic.
Your wife's allergic to avocado?
No. Where we're ordering from, when you put all the guacamole on it, it literally looks like a baby just took a dump on it.
Oh, it's not proper guacamole. I make.
I'm not a guacamole person.
I love guacamole. I make my own. It's so basic anybody can do it. Sour cream, avocado, seasoned salt. Done. Best shit you'll ever have on the planet.
See, I think I had guacamole once, and it was so terrible. It just like no.
Well, and that's the thing, because like a lot of restaurants, when they make guacamole, it's avocado salsa, because they put pico de gallo and they put all this filler in it to make it seem like it's more than it really is. Like there might be like a fourth of an avocado in that thing, but they have so much other cilantro, tomatoes, onions, jalapeno, and all this other shit. It's like, guys, no, no. I want guacamole. I've gone to like Acapulco's, those places that the restaurant will make it in front of you.
Yeah.
I've literally told them, leave that shit here. I'll make it myself. And they just look at me. Well, we can't do that. No. Bring me some sour cream, and I'll make it myself. And they look at me like I'm an idiot. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to. I have no interest in all that filler bullshit.
Well, yeah, I had the same situation with the at a place I ordered a steak. I ordered it the way I want it, and it came out. Nope. I was like, this is not what I wanted.
Right.
And they're like, okay. I was like, now just so you know, I don't want you to take it into the back, throw this thing on the fire some more. No, start with a new one.
Yeah, it's
And then the next one came out, and I'm like, can I just go back there and make it myself?
Seriously, I mean, it gets to that point where you're like, and look, I know what they're going through. Like, I know that when in the restaurant business, the worst thing you can be is a picky eater. I get it. But at the same time, it's like I like what I like, and I know they're thinking, well, if you like what you like, go make that shit yourself. Well, most of the time I do.
Oh, they never told me that. I was like, you realize that if everybody started doing that, you wouldn't have a job?
Oh, they don't care. They don't care about the job. A lot of people don't in those positions. They don't care about the job. All right, I'm fucking this up, so I'm stopping.
Just open up a restaurant.
Oh, I wouldn't be the chef though. I would give the recipes and tell whoever how to make it, but I wouldn't be the chef. Now Al's going. I think we might order Pizza Hut tonight. Time for sponsorship. Shit, yeah, Pizza Hut. Come on, sponsor my ass.
And as far as those cherries, yeah, you're not going to find a restaurant here that has those. If I'm not mistaken, those cherries are rather expensive.
The maraschino cherries?
I mean, I've never seen them.
Oh,
yeah. Put some cherries on a Hawaiian pizza. I'm down.
Oh, I've never had cherries on a Hawaiian pizza. I understand the mindset because that's what you do with ham. There, I
don't do self-checkouts. I'll say if I did a self-checkout, I turned and looked at the people working, the person watching, and like, hey, come over here and give me your discount.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. I'll keep everybody company. 420 PPP. Where are you at, Dion? Not 420, it's 520. So what kind of food did you find in the kitchen, Dion? Anything good? Round 2. It's 5:20. You're in that mountain time zone. Oh yeah, you're in Canada, aren't you, Dion?
Well, I was going to say it's 3:20 here.
Ham and cheese sandwich. Wait, that's just plain.
Depends on how you make it and what kind of cheese and...
I need at least 2 meats on my sandwich.
Really?
Yeah.
See, there's times I don't need meat at all. I'll just eat an avocado sandwich or a tomato sandwich.
And no, I don't count bacon as a meat. Bacon's a vegetable.
Bacon's a requirement.
Have you ever baked your bacon?
Yes.
Oh, look, Amanda's in the future.
Yeah, shit. 9:20 Sunday morning. Hey, Amanda, let us know who wins the Super Bowl.
Right?
Al, you're not allowed to answer that. Anybody who asks, says, here's a question, or I've got a question, or can I ask a question, or anything like that, the question's not going to be answered. Just fucking say the question. No, I'm just kidding. Do you eat it?
Do you eat chunky with a fork or a spoon? Chunky what?
A chunky what? Yeah.
Like chunky salsa or chunky soup?
Yeah, define what a chunky is. Is that like an ice cream? Like what? I mean, because remember, Al, I think you're in a different country, aren't you? Like jelly in Australia is Jello to us. What's a chunky?
Maybe we don't want to know.
Sunday, Amanda, you time jumper, yeah. Matt is laughing.
Cook it with barbecue sauce and bacon.
Chunky beef? What?
Huh?
The hell is chunky beef? Cook it with barbecue sauce, the bacon? That's interesting.
Depends on the bacon.
Well, yeah, because Carl's Jr. has Western bacon cheeseburgers. Well, you have Hardee's, right? I think.
No.
Oh. That I get what he's saying. So, Al's talking about the Chunky brand canned stews. Do you eat it with a
fork?
I mean, I typically eat that shit with a spoon. It's a stew or a soup. You sop up all the gravy and stuff.
I do that with bread.
Well, yeah, that too. Definitely a spoon. Yeah, to me, it's a spoon. With dipping bread, yeah.
Gotta have the dipping bread.
Dion's gonna. I don't know. Did you ever watch Real World?
Every once in a while.
The San Francisco version where the guy Puck would eat with his fingers. Dion's saying he's eating with his hands. Everybody eats with their hands. What are you going to do? Tie them behind your back and dive in? I mean, you technically eat with your hands. You just use a fork.
Right?
You use a utensil. I mean, if you want to really be technical, I eat with my mouth.
There's nothing I can say.
Dion says, I know, right? Like, yeah, if you want to be technical, we all eat it with our mouths.
Hey, Scott, do you have Qdoba out there?
Do I have what?
Anywhere? Qdoba?
No, I've never heard of it.
But I'm sure you've got a... Oh, God, what's the other one? I don't even know what it's called. We don't go there enough.
What kind of food is it? Or what is it?
Mexican. It's like a fast food Mexican, but it's really not fast food.
That would be like Alberto's or some kind of fucked up variation of it. Because like it's really weird in our area. In our area, it's like there's an Alberto's and then there's an Allenberto's. They have the same damn mascot and the same colors and everything, red and yellow. But it's like Alberto's, Allenberto's, Alaritos. Like there's so many just Al's. It's like, are they all cousins and they just want a piece of the pie? Like there's seriously one in San Bernardino. There's an Alberto's and then right across the street there's an Allenberto's, and it's like, come on. Okay, Scott wins the logic battle.
Well, that's new. What logic battle?
We eat with our mouths.
Oh,
Dion says I wasn't trying to be technical. I was being a smartass. Well, hey, you know what, Dion? That's all right, because being a smartass is better than being a dumb one.
I just beat you to it. Ha-ha.
Yeah, shut up. No logic at all.
But see, I'm not a smartass. I'm a wise ass.
Yeah. Amanda says, do you have a set that you're really looking forward to building, either of you? Right now, go ahead.
I think of all the sets that are coming out that we know about that are coming out right now or have been out, I think the only one that I'm still looking forward to building I mean, obviously I want to get the Lambo. That's high on my list. I am going to get the Imperial Shuttle that comes out in March. I was actually surprised at the price point on it. That was wow.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a good wow. Because I was easily expecting it to be like $140, $150.
Yeah.
And it's only $69.99.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, done.
Yeah, the set that I'm looking forward to building the most right now that I have not purchased, I would have to say the blacksmith. I'd have to say the blacksmith.
Yeah. The blacksmith looks really good. I'm wondering if that's a foreshadowing to what the 90th anniversary is going to be all about.
No, I don't think so. I honestly, no. See, I'm predicting this because look at what they did with Pirates of Barracuda Bay. They brought out, the idea set was brought out, and then a couple months later they had the 3-in-1. They came out with the 3-in-1 creator pirate ships to match it, and a couple other stuff. So I actually foresee that later on this year, probably September or October or something like that, we're going to get a couple more castle stuff. I'm really hoping for that old space theme that has the damn monorail.
I'd just be happy with any monorail. It doesn't even have to be space.
Right, no, I agree. But I don't think it's going to happen.
Now, one thing I am looking forward to, because I know they are going to continue it this year,
I am, but
is I am looking forward to seeing what speed champions they come out with.
Yeah, because you're big into the cars and stuff. Dion says, depends on the time as to what kind of ass I am, but definitely an ass. Amanda says, would you mock the blacksmith? Yes, because I want it to be a 32 by 32 modular building.
So that means you're going to be buying two of them.
I'm thinking I might have to, yeah, because I don't think it's big enough. Either that, or I can keep it as a 32 by 16. The good part about it is it's already walled up, so it's already
Okay.
it already has 4 walls. I'm probably gonna get it Monday, but so I'll probably build it and then decide on what I want to do because I need to see it. I need to see what I want to do with it. But I want to. That's the thing. All I want to do is make it bigger. I want to keep it about a blacksmith.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on. We need to go. They need to go back to the space. They kind of touched base on it with the Lego movies, but they need to go back to space.
Yeah. Well, they need to go back to what works. What everybody wants. Everybody wants pirates. Everybody wants castle. Everybody wants space. Bring that shit back.
I mean, in their heyday, they only had 4 themes. You had space, you had city, you had pirates, and you had castle.
Right. I mean,
That's all they had.
there's not much market research that needs to be done. Join a couple Facebook market groups, or Facebook Lego groups, and pop a question in. You don't even have to give options. I guarantee you, those are the sets that are going to be showcased. You can say, hey, what if you could pick any set that you would want to see come out, or theme that you would want to come out from the past, what would it be? And I guarantee you, you would see Castle, you would see Pirate, and you would see Space. And a good runner-up, which is kind of similar to Castle, the Forest, kind of Robin Hood-ish kind of shit.
They can put that in with the castle.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of Castle-ish, but if you wanted to count it as a separate theme, you could do that. Either that or Wild West. People will love the...
I mean, and if they did those 4 major ones, and then maybe cast, obviously Ninjago is really popular, obviously Star Wars, obviously Marvel and DC, and I mean, and Harry Potter. I'm not a fan of the Super Mario. I get the playability, but I mean, no, it's just not me.
I mean, that's the thing. I get it, but I don't get it. Like, I love Super Mario Brothers. I love Mario Brothers. All 1, 2, and 3 of them. That was freaking awesome. But
now, don't get me wrong.
I don't see it. I just don't see it.
I love the Nintendo Entertainment Center set they came out with. That thing was phenomenal.
Oh yeah, that thing's like freaking awesome. I don't have it, but I mean, people have told me about it. Like, it's freaking awesome, and I get, but having a whole basically city of that, I don't get it.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes when they come out with the new sets, you just go, huh?
And what kills me is they're bringing out the Lego ideas. The Sonic the Hedgehog set got approved. I don't know that it's going to do that well, but I do know this: that Painter's idea set, I would be very surprised if hardly any flew off the shelf. Most people nowadays don't even know who that dude is. Huh? The Van Gogh.
Oh.
It ain't gonna sell.
I do like the art. And they're appealing to almost everybody. You got the people that are Star Wars. You got the Sith art. I would like them to finally maybe switch over and do some of the non-Sith.
I would like to see them do a full-on Avengers. Bring all of them. Like, not just Iron Man, but every single one of them.
Right.
I mean, I'd buy it. You do individual ones, you kind of like the Beatles. You have 4 of the main, you have Iron Man. Well, they already came out with Iron Man, so you don't need him again. But say you come out with Captain America, you come out with Hulk, you come out with Thor, and I don't know, throw in another one.
Quit up.
Black Widow. There you go. All right. Come out with those 4 sets. Combine that with Iron Man. But figure out a way to incorporate those pieces to make a big one. I'd buy those. It would go right there. It would go right there on that wall. I'd be done. But Iron Man by himself, I'm good. I didn't want Iron Man by himself.
I mean, I've thought about getting the Iron Man one, but then you sit there and you get one and you can build one of 3 with that set. You're like, well, crap, I like all of them.
Well, I mean, and that's the point. But it's funny because that's the only set that they did that with, isn't it? Or did they do that with Maryland?
No, you could also do it with the Sith art, because with the Sith art you could do Vader, Maul, what other?
No. Is there? I thought
no,
maybe
Vader,
I have.
with the art you can do 3 different ones with the Sith. Let's see, you could do Darth Maul, and Kylo Ren. You can do Kylo, Darth Maul, and Vader. But if you buy 3 of them, you could do the Super Vader, where it's 3 tall, where it's a full. It's kind of like with Iron Man. You could do Iron Man, the Hulkbuster, and one other. But if you get 3 of them, you could do the Super Iron Man, where you have the whole hand sticking out.
Right, but what I'm getting at is, do they with the Maryland one? Is it the same?
No, with the Maryland, you could do 4 of them, and it's different, I guess, colors. It's almost like you're doing different filters with the art.
Hi, Judith. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Hey, Judith. How you doing? Oh, yeah, 20 hours ago. Yeah, 20 hours. You've only got 4 more hours to go.
It's technically 3. Well,
so why are you at 21 now?
Well, I'm at because the minutes. So I'm at 20:35. So I got 3.5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the art. And see, I'm not big into Harry Potter. It was going to sound really strange. I have not seen one movie all the way through.
Well, because you're weird.
I own them all.
Of the Rave says they do have full Avengers sets. My son has 2 of them. Of the art, or are you?
Yeah,
I mean,
the only Marvel art they have is Iron Man.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And then they came out with the Disney one, which I wouldn't mind getting either, having a Mickey and a Minnie.
Yeah. Amanda says, Scott, wiggle your toes to stop yawning. I can't feel my feet. It's hard to wiggle my toes if I can't feel my feet.
And then, with the Harry Potter Hogwarts crest, they have 4 of them, where you get the set and you can build one of 4 crests.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That one's cool. I mean, I wouldn't get it if my wife Nicole wanted it. She is a big Harry Potter girl. But if she wanted it, I would get it.
Somebody did a mock where if you get I think if you get 4 of them, you can combine them and make one big shield with all of the different crests on it.
Yeah.
I mean, you think 1x1s on that set you're doing right now is bad. That's all those arts are, is 1x1 round studs.
Well, and that's the thing. What's weird is I actually thought that they were one by one round, like not studs, but the half domes. What are they called? The ones that are on the front of the bookstore, where they're not studs. They're just round pieces. I thought those were those, but they're actually studs.
And I mean, I'll be straight honest on the art. I know it's a lot of little one by ones, but the price per piece is phenomenal. I mean, the Harry Potter is $120, and you're getting 4,249 pieces.
Al Wheeler says, "Holy crap! It says you started streaming 20 hours ago." Yeah, almost 21 hours ago. Yep, because I started streaming at 7 p.m. last night. So,
yeah.
7 to 4 is 21 hours. I should be another streamer and go, and nobody signed up for memberships. Nobody did this. Nobody. I'm just screwing around. Like I said, I appreciate everybody who has shown up in the last 21 hours. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. I'll be honest with you guys. I actually thought that there was going to be times where I was the only one around, and I was going to be literally talking to nobody. And we had at least 10 to 15 people in at all times, on average. We had 10 to 15 people watching, interacting at all times. It's been amazing. You guys are phenomenal.
Dion,
yeah.
No, we do not want Scott doing jumping jacks. We do not want to create 2012 in 2020.
Yeah, I live too close to the San Andreas Fault for me to be jumping around. You really want the San Andreas Fault to go have me start jumping around. I'm 3 miles from that shit.
Yeah, Dion, that is my spoiled, rotten-ass cat. That is my cat. The other one is my wife's, who's a dick. My cat is a spoiled sweetheart. She doesn't have a bad bone in her.
I thought about this though. If I'm able to become monetized, like you know how the other guy does, he dances for super chats and crap. I thought about doing like exercises. Like if for every $1 somebody donates in a super chat or whatever, I'll do jumping jacks. That way it helps me get in shape and exercise, but it also makes me jiggle and look stupid.
That's right behind my right shoulder. I almost want to put a sign. But I'll tell you what that sign is going to be in private, because you'll probably get a little upset. I don't want to get kicked out of here.
Matt says the big one, LOL. Al says we are in suspense. You say wait. You see the outcome. If maybe you fell asleep on camera, it could have been a better live stream of snoring. No. I started out the live streaming laying down snoring. I started out the whole thing just go, and then I scared the crap out of people. It was fun.
Well, yeah.
A lot of people were like, a lot of people were saying in the chat, "Holy shit, what was that?" Like I'm like.
He sat up and you saw his face. Yeah, that's scary enough.
Unfortunately, this camera makes me look giant, way more fat than I really am.
Well, they say it at 10 pounds.
No, I'm thinking because of the angle, at least 50. Memories of the corner of my mind.
Oh my God.
Talking
How
about.
many people are watching this? I think it's about to go down, and now he's starting to sing.
Yeah. She bangs. She bangs.
We're still cruising with 18 watts.
I know. I'm serious. Like, we're just screwing around.
Right? Actually, I think the first thing I'm going to build that I've designed on Studio, I'll be straight honest, even though it won't be for a full city, I'm probably going to do one of those streets.
Al says, you're canceled.
Cancel.
I have a question for you, Paul. Did you even see the names that I put up of you?
No.
A couple people commented them. Here, I'll do it. Here. I'll fade it in. Oh wait, hold on. Wait for it. There's a delay. And we just lost 500 subs when Scott started singing. Yeah, I know.
Where's it going to be in those?
It's going to be on the screen.
You're a dick. Okay, Scotty. Fine, I'll tell you what my time was going to be behind. I was going to say that other person was your hero.
Paula Dean, yeah.
I can handle Paula Dean just because I like to cook, so yeah. I can handle that. Polly Pocket.
Harry Palmer.
Harry who?
Palmer. Richard Cranium.
Yeah, I know I'm a dickhead. Dude, there's a difference, everybody. I'll admit it.
Yeah, we see it. Hello. Mr. Harry Inlong. Oh. What?
The Big Richard. I'm a big dick.
Yep.
See, that's the thing I never understood is how do they get that out of Richard?
I don't either.
Really want to know.
I don't either.
The thing I can think is the first person that got that nickname, they just said, Richard's a dick. And it just stuck.
Probably. I mean, I don't either. Isn't there another one? It's like something's short for Bob, or Bob's short for something. Robert. Well, yeah, Robert. Kind of.
I'm sorry, the short for Robert is Rob.
Right, exactly. Not Bob.
So I gotta ask, Brick, no joke, there's a professor at the University of New York. His name is Richard Cox.
Nice.
That's funny. Are there any movies anybody's looking forward to actually getting released?
I'm interested to see. Well, we were actually talking about it a little earlier. I'm really interested in seeing what is it, March 5th, I think it is, or something like that. Coming Back to America, That I think is going to be hilarious. I'm obviously interested in seeing Scarlet Witch or Black Widow. Sorry, Black Widow. The Avatar movies. I'm interested in seeing all 5 of them. You think I'm kidding?
When is the next one supposed to be released?
4 years ago.
Right.
No, I'm serious. They were supposed to release Avatar 2 the same year, actually the same date as Force Awakens, but Force Awakens popped in and they pushed it back, and then they pushed it back again, and then because of all the pushbacks and all the content that they had, they decided to film Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, and Part 5 all at once. I agree. Fast 9, I've been looking forward to that. Matrix 4, I agree.
Afterlife, otherwise known as Ghostbusters 3.
Yeah, Afterlife.
Oh, no, this would be 4. This would be 4.
No, it would be 3.
4. You had the last Ghostbusters, that was all the women.
Oh, but that was a reboot. That wasn't part of the it's not a continuation of the story.
So they're erasing that one. Gotcha.
Right.
I haven't heard of a John Wick 4, but
yes.
I wouldn't be surprised
if yes.
popular that.
Yes, they are making a John Wick 4. I haven't seen it yet, but I really want to see Beavis and Butthead. What is it called? One of the first movies Keanu Reeves did, where he plays an idiot.
Dumb and Dumber?
No, no. I said Keanu Reeves, where they go back in time.
Oh, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah, that new one. I'd like to see that. We forgot about the one on Purpose. We forgot about that one on purpose.
Let's see if there's anything good coming out. I'm kind of interested to see Godzilla versus Kong.
It looks decent. It does look decent. Yeah, Bill and Ted. Yeah, they saved the world. Again.
Yeah, right. I know my wife's going to be thrilled about this, but it does look like they're going to find some way to erase the sequel trilogy for Star Wars.
Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, another one that's in pre-production right now, Sister Act 3.
Really?
Yeah. The whole cast is coming back. They were trying to put together Hocus Pocus 2. I'd love to see that one, but I don't think it's even in pre-production because I don't think they have a script or anything. I know they have a book. There is a second book, but they have to write the screenplay for it. I would love an adaptation of The Wizard, or not The Wizard.
Wait.
What is it called?
Are they redoing Mortal Kombat?
Yes, they are redoing Mortal Kombat. What's that one? Wicked. They should have done with Wicked. They should have done what they did, or.
My wife heard me about the Star Wars thing.
Oh. I wish they would have done the same thing that they did with Wicked, or with Shrek the Musical, that they did with Wicked, where they filmed it with the original cast and then brought it out on Netflix or something.
I haven't even heard anything about Fast 9. What's the
Han's coming back.
Storyline.
Han's coming back.
Hey, would you rather see me talk about Star Wars stuff?
I'd rather not.
What would you say?
They're looking at canceling the sequel trilogy, and they're going to erase it out of the timeline.
So wait a minute, what people?
The last 3 movies. Looks like they're going to do another Venom.
Yeah.
You can tell me 9. So all of us are correct. Will you just slow down? You can't wait that fast.
Oh. my wife's reading. I'm on IMDb right now, looking at everything that comes out this year. You didn't think you were going to have two hosts or two special guests on your
right?
stream, did you?
Right?
Okay.
No, I think I might have to get an HBO Max. For one show only. Anybody have any guess on what show that is?
I know that there's a show that people are talking about, but I can't remember what the damn thing is.
It's the prequel for Game of Thrones.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's like, oh crap, we started talking about movies, we lost 5 people.
Well, I mean, it's a Lego channel, and we really haven't talked about Lego in God knows how long.
Let's make another Lego movie.
Oh, wait, what's Candyman? Oh my god.
Yeah, they're rebooting Candyman.
Here, you can look.
No, we're back at 17.
They go back to
Oh, we go back up to 17?
Yep. That's right. I'm looking forward to seeing the prequels. The prequels to what?
You know, I just noticed they have a G.I. Joe's Origin Snake Eyes. You know, I'm not going to lie. I was not impressed with the G.I. Joe movies. At all.
I took them for what they were. I was not impressed myself, but I took them for what they were. If you take away the history behind the characters and everything like that, I felt it was entertaining. But I agree. I mean, based on the history and everything that we know about G.I. Joe, it didn't match up.
movie coming out.
Game
I
of
like
Thrones.
the first one better than the second one.
Yeah, the viewers jumped off. I wonder it's people, internet connection. Could be anything.
Yeah, probably.
Could be ads. It could be. I mean, it could be anything. 'Cause, yeah, we're back at 18. Hello, party people. Hey, brickheads, chime in. Say hi.
Or say hey. Or say something. No.
What's going on? It's Lego, baby. Let's Lego.
So what's everybody's favorite thing with Lego besides City?
Hidden side.
Didn't they stop that one?
Yeah, they discontinued it. They do that with everything. They sit there and they bring something out. They bring a theme out for 2 years, and then for whatever reason, everybody's saying hi. All the different ways people can say hi. Yo, what up, Caitlin? Amanda,
Yo, what's up, kid?
Matt, Scotty, Al, Dion. So many times.
A thought on why there's so many reboots of movies coming out. Hollywood has lost all of its originality.
Thank you, Dion, for plugging the channel.
Who's leaving?
Al is.
Driving? What is that?
Oh,
Sure.
yes.
See you later, Al. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Peace, bro.
Yeah, Al, nice. Thanks for joining the stream. Dion, we already know you're high.
PPP. Plush pillow, please.
Looks like the Spider-Man 3 comes out in December too. Oh, my wife's gonna be so thrilled. She hates Spider-Man and it comes out up day after our wedding anniversary.
Yeah, Al, if you tell somebody peace, you're saying bye. It's like, peace! I'm out. Stupid autocorrect. So I take it Al's not leaving.
Al is sticking around. Well, thank you for sticking around then.
Yeah.
But I do agree with you, stupid autocorrect.
And for those that are watching that were expecting Lego, I'm sorry, rewind it 21 hours and you will get yourself some Lego. Because I have spent...
There's some Lego right behind you.
Yeah, there you go. There's some Lego. There's some Lego.
So I gotta ask, what do you think the next modular is gonna be?
I think it's going to be another restaurant.
Great.
Now that they've come out with a city services building, you're going to see like a Mexican restaurant. You're going to see something like that.
Okay.
Or they could go the other way and come out with actually what they should do is come out with like a proper like meat packing place or something like that, like a meat deli or something like that. Something way left out of pocket, but I have a feeling based on everything that they've done that it's probably going to be like a Mexican restaurant or a Chinese restaurant or some kind of food or restaurant place.
Okay, so here's one for you. Without looking at the interiors, because obviously at the very beginning the modulars did not have interiors. They were basically bare bones. The outside was where all the detail was. What modular would you like to see them redo?
Fucking all of them. No, I mean the first one, Cafe Corner. There's no interior for it at all.
Without looking at obviously all you want them to do is redo it and put interior in it. Without that being said, like just sheer how it was designed, which one would you like to see them redo?
Detective's office.
Okay.
Wait. No, so are you asking in the sense of I'm not happy with what they did in the interior and they should redo that, or are you saying just to re-release something?
Just a redo. Like, not saying like bring back out, but just redesign it.
Well, I mean, Market Street. That is the worst modular that they've ever come out with. The design on it is completely stupid. You've got stairways, or there's stairs in them, but it's in the middle of the building. I mean, there is no interior details whatsoever, but there's staircases, and they are literally in the middle of the build. It makes no sense. You always put stairways along the wall so that it's more open. They put them directly in the middle. It's the dumbest thing. Scott, would you be up to moving quickly? Wait. Scott would be up and moving quickly for what?
No, they're saying put ice cubes down your pants.
Oh, no.
Quickly.
No. I'm good. We are officially at 21 hours, guys. And I want to give a special thank you to Paula Dean over here because he's been keeping me going for the last few hours. I want to thank all my guests, to be honest. I want to thank all the guests that came on. They helped out a lot. as far as making it fun and enjoyable and all that kind of fun stuff. I want to thank everybody that's shown up to show all their love support. It really means a lot. It's a European thing, having stairs in the middle of the houses. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about Market Street. Everybody, that's my prime example. That's why everybody forgets about Market Street.
I did.
Everybody does. And that building to other than inventory, that build cost me $20. It was a pick-a-brick cup because that's all the blue I needed, and the Legoland store had the blue I needed, and that's how I got it.
Yeah, most houses do have the staircase. Depending on how the house is laid out, they do have them in the middle. I think what Scott was referring to is like, as far as like Lego builds, put it against the wall, so you have more interior for.
You have more space on the interior. As is, it's a small build. It's a very small build. I mean, I think it's like the building itself. I think the building itself is like only a 10 by 10.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I ordered a tomatillo closet, right? I paid for it. That's the freaking size we got.
Yeah, that's a size.
We paid over $1 for that size.
That sounds about right.
Wait. This is tomatillo salsa, so that Kathy put on last time was rock. Yes, you staying home, Daddy, so I can't make dinner.
So just so you guys know, wait, what are you doing, Scott?
I was counting the studs. It's
I looked up at Scott's across the room. I'm like, wow.
It's 16 by 16. It's 16 by 16. So what were you gonna What were you gonna say? So just so you guys know, what?
My wife's dickhead of a cat has the best internal clock of anything I've ever seen.
All right.
He will wake you up every day 5 minutes before your alarm goes on. Yeah, unfortunately we were showing and telling, and he was not showing his best side.
Hey, full moon out. You did great also, Kaylin. No, everybody did. Yeah, there was a Market Street. Yeah, there was. I'll get it.
Bruce, if you missed Kaylin, I wanted to go back 18 hours.
This is my version of Market Street because I built it from piece. But there's no interior whatsoever, so there's nothing to show you on the inside. It's empty interior, but again, it's dumb because you can clearly see.
They come with more.
That's it. Well, there's another section that it was like an outdoor market, but that's it.
I thought I had a cafe on the side of it.
No. It's just an open market section. I don't even know where mine is, to be honest. Oh, well, I modified the hell out of mine, so it won't.
Shocker.
No, so as I showcased in my intro videos, so keep in mind, guys, probably tomorrow morning I will be editing the full recording of this live stream and breaking it down into sections of 4 hours. roughly 4-hour increments, because I do have family and friends who like to watch the streams later, and it's easier to watch a 4-hour live stream than it is a 24-hour live stream. So if you guys want to watch those over again, those should be up tomorrow. I'm gonna try to edit them tomorrow morning. If not, they will probably be up Wednesday.
Dude, you just need to go to sleep.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of ending it. Cause I'm dust, man. Like I said, you're keeping me up. You're keeping me going. I mean, and to be honest, for the last hour, we've pretty much just been shooting the shit.
Right. So this goes out to the chat. If there was a theme, we probably covered this before, that you would like to see Lego do, what would it be?
Wait, pose the question again.
There you go.
What? Can you pose the question again?
Yeah, I'm gonna. If you could have Lego, or if Lego came out with one theme that they do not currently have, what would it be that you would want? Not everybody chime in at once. And it could be anything, even if another brand has the licensing rights now.
Oh, if that's the case, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or, no, screw that. Everything about Ready Player One, because that encompasses everything.
Does anybody even have the licensing rights to Ready Player One yet?
No. There's too many licensing to get for that.
Yeah, I agree with Dion.
Star Trek is a good one. Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek. If it was not Star Trek, I would have to say probably the Halo.
It's definitely different, but they wouldn't do it because it's too military based.
They could, well, because Halo set in the future, so they could. It'd be like no different than what they did with Star Trek or Star Wars.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it falls under their fictitious nature.
Yeah. Because like there are no guns in Halo that's actually out in real life.
Right.
Yeah, I know. And Mega Bloks has Star Trek.
I think Mega Bloks has or had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, you know what would be a good one? Thundercats.
Okay.
That would be a cool one that I would love to see Thundercats.
There is one that's going to really date us, and I think you're probably there. I don't know how many people remember Silverhawks.
Yeah, Silverhawks.
The one thing I do not want to see them ever do in Lego is He-Man.
No.
No.
No. I think that one the one guy that did like the WWE, that would have been cool. The Ring. He put together a city or a ring and all the stuff for all the minifigures for all the like the All Stars. That would have been cool.
So Scott Block thinks that Lego at one time did have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
They did. They did. They don't anymore. They lost it. And it went to, I want to say it went to Mega Constructs. Yeah, they did. Thunder. Thundercats. Ho!
Oh!
Snarf, snarf.
Snarf.
Snarf. Smurfs?
The Smurfs?
No, Smurfs are totally warped. I'm sorry. A village full of dudes and one chick? Come on. She a garden tool. Come on. Like...
Okay, so I gotta tell you about these two.
No, sorry, hold on. Let me do one more. Gummy bears. Gummy bears would probably be cool. Bouncing here and everywhere.
Shut up, you're gonna have that song stuck in my head.
They are the gummy bears.
So...
Alright, you know what? Barney. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, you just said freaking Barney.
Blue's Clues. The Wiggles. I'm delusional right now. I
Tunes right now, according to Scott.
I haven't slept in like 30 hours, dude.
Yeah. Mask.
Mask.
Where they had cars that transformed.
Those are called Transformers.
Yeah, just look up Mask. M-A-S-K.
I know how to spell mask. Yeah, that's not going to work. Is it a cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you try looking up mask on Google and see how many masks you get. It's COVID.
Put Mask cartoon.
That's what I'm putting.
You'll probably still get a bunch of COVID masks.
Yeah, right? No, I mean you seriously, like, I get there's a couple of them, but that actually show the cartoon. But it's seriously like there's Trump memes and all this other shit. Like, come on, mask would be cool. Have you ever have you looked up that the cheesiest thing that I showcased before? The wannabe Power Rangers?
No.
Tattooed Teen Titans from Beverly Hills. Yes, it's a thing.
What the hell?
If you bring it up, you got to mute yourself.
I am not bringing it up.
Oh. It's the stupidest crap on the planet.
Do you know what I'm talking about with Mask?
Yeah. I saw it. I saw what you were talking about. But yeah, that would be cool.
That would be very interesting.
Thandor the Barbarian?
Thandor the Barbarian, yeah, I remember that.
The Smurfs called Papa Smurf Papa, but Smurfette was the only one to call him Daddy. She was a hoe. A garden hoe.
I think about it, they lived in mushrooms.
Right. and there was a big, ugly dude who wanted to turn them all into edibles.
The sad thing is, you know the Gargamel in the newer movies?
Uh-huh.
I swear to God, there's somebody that lives in Norman, Oklahoma that looks just like him.
It doesn't. Looney Tunes?
And I'm talking clothes and everything.
Yeah. They're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony, they're in this cartoony, they're invading our TV. Well, that's not Looney Tunes, that's Animaniacs, right?
No.
Oh.
Is it? No, that was Tiny Toons.
Oh, okay.
Oh
no, I'm thinking because I was thinking Tiny Toons was Looney Tunes. I was like, wait, is that? No, they're different.
Tiny Toons was Looney Tunes, but they were all like kids.
Right. It was like Muppet Babies.
So, Acme Dynamite.
Animaniacs is cool.
Yeah, I'm glad they brought it back. Too bad I ditched Hulu. There are new episodes of Animaniacs out now.
Yeah, I know. Aren't they on Netflix?
No, they're on Hulu.
Is that all mine?
Yeah, this is my favorite entire thing.
Yeah, stay there. Thank you.
He says, "Is that all mine?"
Yeah.
What you got there, buddy boy?
Large supreme pizza, stuffed crust.
Hold on here. If you're gonna eat, I'm gonna eat too. I'll be right back. Pizza.
Pizza. Different company.
That's Little Caesars. Yeah, Food Stream.
Food Stream. Scotty's saying it's not Tuesday, but I had tacos. What kind of tacos?
Yeah, what kind of tacos?
What kind of tacos?
I like tacos.
Pork, beef, fish, chicken.
All the above.
Dion had a sandwich. Yeah, we're influencers.
Right? Hey, maybe after he eats, he'll work on that set for the last couple hours. He'll have energy.
No.
Sorry, Scott. Taco Bell does not count for tacos.
That's the point, Scotty. Nobody knows what kind of meat that is.
Oh my God, no, that's not me.
It's not meat. Bad influence, Caitlin.
How are we a bad influence? Everybody has to eat. That's how we stay alive.
Other than snacks, this is actually the first kind of meal that I've actually had on camera. I had a couple muffins. I'll take that back.
Well, technically, when you had the spicy job, that was technically a meal. Because you were actually eating chicken. That's the only thing Taco Bell's good for, Scott.
What?
He said, but it will make
Oh.
a poo icon. Yeah, it will definitely do that.
You know what I really want to talk about?
Hmm.
WandaVision, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm 2 episodes behind.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one that we can talk to because spoilers, they're done. If you haven't seen season 2 by now, you're screwed. With the upcoming season 3 of The Mandalorian, what is everybody hoping is the big surprise from that season?
That it's all a dream. They used to read Word Up magazine. More Luke?
Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That season finale, oh my god. That blew my mind.
It's the only part of the season I've actually watched. I haven't watched it yet.
You're not a Star Wars person.
No.
It's the X's all meets Palpatine.
Well, tell us, Kalen. He says, I know what I'd like to see in Lego. We asked that question. What would you like?
Like to see from the Mandalorian? What Lego sets?
I don't even know if he's talking about the Mando sets.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, he could be talking about Lego in general. Pulp Fiction? That shit ain't gonna happen.
Right?
No, you know what? I'm gonna be with Fiend, and I know I doubt that he's here, so he's not chiming in. Like every horror movie, I want to see the Saw minifigures. Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, the only problem with Freddy Krueger, they probably do a jacked up minifig like they did with Wolverine.
Wow. Freddy Krueger.
Hey Juliet, what are you mocking out? And thanks for joining the stream.
Yeah, thank you.
You can't just hop in and go, hey, I'm mocking something out. So I just thought I'd stop in and say hi. I mean, come on now.
Well, keep in mind she is a teenager. That's kind of how they think. It's all about me. We love you, Juliet. Not in that way. You're a kid.
Really? She's not going to tell us what she's mocking.
Nope. Kalen says, cream car with red rear window. Oh, that'd be a cool mock. No, she told us. She said she's trying to build Pike's Place in Seattle. No, we know it well.
Oh, okay.
Here's another one. I would actually like to see an official Stargate.
Okay, I can go with that. Or you know what another theme is that I know nobody has the rights to? even though there have been people out there that have done custom mods, Battlestar Galactica. Julian, that is the Achilles heel of all Lego fans. Running low on parts.
What?
She's like, thanks, probably have to order parts. I'm running low.
Oh, I thought you said putting glue on Lego parts. I was like, what the hell? Who do we have to ban? I was going to say, who do we have to ban?
So, I mean, other than Stargate Command, what other they make for Stargate?
They can make every planet that they want. They can make a gold mothership. They can make a Asgard ship. They can make the superior race we never saw, the Furlings.
Oh, right. I mean, granted, that would also open up what Stargate Atlantis.
Mm-hmm.
I was never a fan of Stargate Universe, Dion. Never really was.
I liked it. I liked it for what it was. I mean, it wasn't the best show, but...
Original or reboot? I would probably say original.
Wait, what? What are you talking
about? I like the reboot of Battlestar.
Oh.
But I do not like what they did with Starbucks. Huh. Alright. Sure. But I mean, if, at this point, if they did any Battlestar Galactica, whether it be the original or the reboot, I'd be okay with it.
Or you know what would be really cool? Sequest. They'd never do it though.
No. Yeah, I like Sequest.
Yeah.
Let's see, what other science fiction shows out there are worthy? I mean, I can see them doing like Babylon 5.
I mean, there's so many options. It's just, would they be able to get the rights?
Never know. What?
Do you have the bottom for this?
Yes.
Can I please have one?
Oh, wrong one.
It's a little easier to take this instead of trying to kind of look for the square one.
Yeah, Sequest is, you can actually find it this stream. I want to say it's on Hulu? Although now that I think about it, Sequest might have actually gone over to the Peacock Network. Because it was an NBC show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be interesting.
Or
Yeah, I
Or
saw
really-
just a joke.
Or really out of pocket, Dinosaurs. The TV show? Not the mama.
They're redoing that.
I know.
Dinosaurs.
I keep forgetting that there's a delay in what they see between and what we do. So like Julia is now just commenting about no glue.
Fridge. I mean, there's just TV just isn't like it used to be. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Well, it's a lot of it's gone towards fake reality shows.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, didn't you already ask that or answer that question? Kaylin says, which BSG?
Yeah, I already learned that. It really wouldn't matter. There is a guy that did. I want to say he based it off of the reboots. He did the Cylon Raider, the Viper, and the. Oh, what was the other one? He did another one from the reboot, and he actually sold the instructions. And I mean, I'll be straight honest. That's a hell of a mock that he did.
I didn't think chat was that far behind because now Dion's mentioning SGU, which is Stargate Universe. So, like, I don't know what kind of delay there is.
I saw that a while ago. But I've also got YouTube up on my actual computer.
Well, so do I. Let me look at the actual. Yeah, I mean, I should be seeing everything like totally live.
First.
Yeah. Kaylin Stone says, God, I haven't heard of Sequest in a long time.
I agree. Not many people know what it is.
See, now the chat's like popping off. Holy shit.
That's really wonky.
The Fake Wives of Beverly Hills. Pretty much. What? I typed that before? I swear you did. Amanda says, I watched the first episode of Dinosaurs the other day. Nice. Dion says, it just appeared again. Chats are going wonky. That's what I'm thinking. I honestly think I wouldn't be surprised if the chat is going wonky because we've been live streaming so long. Because I'm like, yeah, because I remember Paul actually making those comments But I mean, that was a good, like, 10 minutes ago at least.
At least. You know, you probably just typed it again to make sure we saw you chat. You just wanted to be center of attention.
He thinks he's special.
Special.
He's special. Well, I hate to do it, but I think I'm going to cut it. I can't hang for another 2.5 hours. Sorry.
Hey, it's your stream.
I know.
I'm just gonna hang out and try and get to push you through it. And I did it. You're at how long now?
We're at 21:40 basically. I mean, you definitely did. You pushed me for a couple more hours. So you like I said, all of you guys have been awesome. Kalen Stone says Forrest Gump was special.
That's some pops and chocolate.
You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm struggling here, even with the food. I just can't.
Yeah, he can't make it a full 24. He's not a young man anymore. Look at his hair.
Yeah, did you hear me when I said that story? I went down to the I went down to the DMV. They wouldn't give me my real ID, but I got a new ID, and for the first time, I had to put hair color gray. So.
That's rude.
All right, man. I'm gonna disconnect.
How long did the DMV go? How long did you have to wait?
Oh, it wasn't bad. It was like 30 minutes. But it was stupid because I had a document that said that was from my bank, because so where I live, we are required to have a PO box, and so the issue is with real IDs, like you have to have a document. If you have a PO box, you have to have a document that has both addresses on it, your physical address and the PO box. Well, I had a change of address form, a request form that was done. It was a copy of it from 4 months ago that the bank printed me out from two different accounts. Okay, 2 different bank accounts. DMV wouldn't accept that, and the lady kept saying,
"Oh yeah,
yeah, it's stupid." So the lady was like, "Well, usually on your tax forms or on your property tax bill, it has both addresses." And I'm like, "Well, it doesn't. It has our physical address because that's the address that we're actually paying the taxes on." She was like, "Yeah, but usually it has both." And I go, "Usually doesn't cut it. It's not there. It doesn't have it." And she was like, "Well, what about your car registration? That usually has it." And I said, "You're looking at it, and it doesn't have it." And I'm sorry, last I remember, we're at the DMV. Look up my records and print one out for me. She was like, "No, it doesn't work that way." And I said, "So wait a minute. So if you mailed me something that would have both on there, you would accept that?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "So that doesn't make sense. Save the stamp. Don't mail me anything. Just print it out.
right."
And you have your document." And she was like, "Yeah." She grinned and she's like, "Yeah, it doesn't work that way." I'm like, "You're stupid." And then she told me, she was like, "Well, go out to your truck and see if the registration in there has both addresses on it." And I said, "Well, first off, I know it's not there because you have the document in your hand. And second, I still don't understand why I have to go out to my truck when you can just print me out a new copy." And then she kept saying, but keep in mind, if you do go outside the building, you will not allowed to be you will not be allowed back in unless you got a renumber, which would take me like 3.5 hours.
Right.
So I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I just told her, I said, I don't need a real ID, but I do need an updated ID. So make me one of those. And she was like, well, no, sir, you don't understand. Like, if I do, then I'm going to charge you $30 for that. And then when you come back for your real ID, I charge you for $30 more. And I told her, I said, I don't care. And she was like, no, you don't understand. I'm trying to save you $30. And I said, no, I do understand. Because you're telling me the moment I walk outside that door, I have to wait 3.5 hours. And if it's not in my truck, then I would have been here all morning and gotten absolutely nothing accomplished. So my logic is, and I told her, I said, ma'am, I don't know about you, but I make more than $30 an hour. So even if it took me an hour to get back into the building, it's still costing me money to be here. Right. I said, and then if it takes me 3 hours to get in the building, I said, even more so, I'm sorry, ma'am, I don't know about you, but I make more than $10 an hour. So it's worth it for me to just pay the $30 twice if I have to, and not have to deal with all this, versus walk out of here and not have anything accomplished, because I know in the bottom of my heart that it's not going to be in my truck, because you have my truck registration. So I'm going to have to go all the way home, which is an hour away, and then find it, and then come all the way an hour back. With my luck, you guys will be closed by then. So I'd rather just pay the $30 and get what I need. And she was like, but I'm trying to save you money. I said, I'm trying to pay you $30. Take my money.
Hey, Scott, I just wanted to say this. I told you I still had my full hair. Color.
Good for you. I'm so proud.
I'm so happy you're proud of me.
But yeah, so that was my experience. So essentially, I have my excuse me, I have my new ID ordered, and it'll take 2 to 4 weeks to get here. Which I still don't understand why they couldn't just print me out a new one, because when I renewed mine, they printed one out for me and handed it to me. But I guess all DMVs are different.
Oh no, my wife had to get her ID renewed one time. We went in to get her, have her take the picture. It flagged her. It wouldn't allow us to take the picture.
Why?
I'm like, what does it usually mean? And the person's like, well, sometimes if it's on if you resemble a terrorist. I went, what? A 40-year-old white girl terrorist. Yeah, there you go.
No, be careful. Be careful with those. Be careful with those two.
So she ended up we actually looked at her old ID and had her literally pose the exact same way. Took it.
Here's a tip for you guys. You guys want to ensure that you take a great or a good driver's license or ID picture every single time. There's a trick. You guys want to know the trick?
Oh, God. What?
I'm waiting for chat. Anybody in chat? It'll probably take 20 minutes.
Right.
Anyone want to know?
Apparently not.
Those Care Bear moments were brought to you by Scott and Paul. That was Dion. Thanks, Dion. Yeah, it's probably going to take him 20 minutes to respond. So I'll just say it. Put your hand up.
There we go. Caleb said yes.
Oh, okay. See, I don't see that. Oh, now he says it. Hello. Sure, Scott.
Yes.
All right, cool. The trick to making sure that you get a good quality picture every time for an ID is to put your hand up. That's it. Put your hand up. They can't take a picture of your hand. So put your hand up. Situate yourself. Make sure you're all pretty. And then when you're ready, take your hand down. Because they cannot take a picture of your hand. That is the trick. They cannot take a picture of your hand. So, you want a good picture? Keep your hand up. So I did tell them, talk to the hand. Situate yourself. Get yourself all done up. And then when you're ready, take your hand down and strike a pose.
Yeah, I think Scott's losing it, guys.
No, you think I'm kidding. I'm serious. That is how you ensure that you see.
Hey, so you know those rides at amusement parks that take your picture on the ride?
Uh-huh.
You know how you get them not to? Yep, that's it.
Put your hand up. Same tip I gave.
Tell the camera they're number one.
Right? Tell the camera they're number one. All right.
Or
So.
in these cases, if you're going down Splash Mountain, flash them.
Yeah. I'm a sexy bitch. All right, man. I'm gonna cut it with you. I'm gonna say a nice little thank you and do my outro, and then I'm going to bed. So thank you.
You have a good sleep, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Paul, for hanging out with me and keeping me awake and alive and active. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for Kaylin, or thank you to
I don't know
Kaylin.
about active. You were sitting your ass on a chair. You weren't very active.
I was active. Hey, I got up for pizza.
That's just because it was food. All fat guys get up for food.
Thank you to all my guests. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Any last spiels of where people can find you and all that kind of good stuff?
Yeah, if you are a member of Scott's Patreon, I literally live in Discord. I may not respond right away, but yeah, I'm there.
Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And we will see you next time on 36 Bricks.
Yes.
I hung up on his ass. All right, guys. So, again, I really can't say it enough. Thank you guys so much for all your love and support. It really does mean a lot. You guys are epically amazing. I seriously couldn't have done it without all of you guys. Carl Trapp, thank you for helping me with the streaming. Same with Rave. Please, thank you so much for all the help with all the streaming. Thank you so much to my special guests. We had Kaylin Stone, we had Matt of Brooks Bricks, and we had, of course, Paulie Want a Cracker, Paul W. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. A special thank you to all my members. If you are not a member yet, please go to patreon.com/36bricks. Check out my memberships, and if there's anything that you like, it is going to a great cause, my channel, and your entertainment. So, well, one last special thank you, and we will see you next time on 36 Bricks. Hey everybody, Scott here. I just wanted to take a moment and thank you guys for all your love and support. We're doing a 1,000 subscriber 24-hour live stream. How mind-blowing is that? That's crazy. But I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for you guys. So I want to give a special thank you to all those who are hanging out with me tonight. I also want to give a special shout out to all my Patreon memberships for all their love and support, as all those funds that are donated to me through Patreon go right back into the channel for equipment, more Lego, so that you guys can have a good time. So again, from the bottom of my heart, I really want to thank you. To give you an idea of what we're doing today, or through the next 24 hours, so I will be building the Hogwarts Castle, the big dog, 6,020 pieces, all throughout the 24-hour live stream. There will be a couple times during the live stream where I'm going to actually have some guests on the show. Believe it or not, I'm going to have some guests. That's cool, right? Hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Later on, essentially, I will be showcasing this particular video from time to time throughout the stream, because later on I will be editing it and cutting it down, and these will be my markers. So, because I do have friends and family that love to enjoy my live streams at a later time, but sitting down 24 hours to watch a live stream might be a little difficult. So, this is also to those that can participate in the live chats, but can't go the whole 24 hours. So, again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all you guys' love and support. And let's get to building. Let's chat. Hey everybody, I just wanted to give a quick shout out and thank you to all my Patreon supporters. It means a lot that you've taken the time to support what I do and appreciate all the effort that I put into both the videos and the streams. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. For those of you that are not members, please check out patreon.com/36bricks. That's patreon.com/36brix, and check out the packages that you could take advantage of to get more content. Have a great day.
Ooh, this one's cool. Check this one out. I agree, that one's cool, but this one's awesome. Ooh, I like this one. I just can't stop watching. Well, I like them all, and I'm gonna subscribe. Can you do the same? Please like, share, and subscribe, and we'll see you next time on 36 Bricks.